Thanks, Kurt. Welcome to the Chevy pregame show on Fox. Chevy, an American revolution. It was a long night on South Philadelphia last night, an even longer day today. First, the city watched the Philadelphia Eagles get a big win against the Atlanta Falcons. And then what did these fans do? Of course they walked across the street for Game 4 of the World Series. Their beloved Phillies are only 2 wins away from the city's first World Series title in 28 years. But the resilient Tampa Bay Rays stand in their way after an unbelievable Game 3. What can we expect in Game 4 of the World Series? That's what we're all here to find out. I'm Jeannie Zalasko, joined by former big league manager Kevin Kennedy, former big leaguer Eric Karros, and you guys noticed the Commissioner's Trophy hanging out here with us in Philadelphia. 2 wins away, and this trophy, this hardware may call Philly home, and they took a good step last night.
Yeah, it's been great, these 3 games. I mean, you think about it, 3 games decided by only 4 runs.
So incredible. I don't think words really tell the story. So let's go to the pictures, shall we? It began later than any other World Series game because of a 91-minute rain delay. 10:07 first pitch. You were awake. I know it's
I was, and so was Jamie Moore. He got 5 innings, only giving up 1 run. In the 6th, looked like a 2-run home run by Longoria to end the inning. No, a nice play in left field. We got into through 6 good innings, only give up 1 run.
And there, UCLA alum Chase Utley, home run, but this is the big one. Ryan Howard, first home run in 42 postseason at-bats this year. 4-1 Philly lead. Now in the 8th inning, 4-3 ball game. B.J. Upton with his wheels, he beats it out to first base. Then he steals second. On the very next pitch, steals third. Ball gets away from Pedro Feliz. He scores. We got a 4-4 ball game. Oh no, Philly fans.
Now we go to the bottom of the 9th. Bases loaded, nobody out. Joe Madden bringing in a 6-man infield. One of the outfielders comes in, takes the infield glove. 6 men around the infield, including the pitcher, hoping the ground ball would be at one of those guys to get a force at home plate and keep the defense alive. A little chopper by Ruiz. Longoria could not make the play. Brooklyn scores a winning run, and the scrappy Phillies get it done.
And how about the X factor last night? The fans.
Well, you know, Philly fans get a bad rap. You hear the stories, throwing snowballs at Santa Claus, booing Santa Claus. But what I saw last night, 46,000 people screaming for their ball club at 2 a.m. They're just as big a part as anybody on this field. They're here in full force tonight.
And you don't want them to boo you. All right, on paper, this wasn't supposed to happen, right? Jamie Moore said, you know what, I pitched the game of my life.
Yes, he really did. A lot of people said after 2 bad postseason appearances, especially the last one against the Dodgers, he shouldn't pitch. Game 3, he did. He pitched absolutely outstanding, went through 6 good innings, as I said, and only gave up 1 run. I don't think he should have gone back out in the 7th. I think they should have gone to the bullpen. He deserved better fate. He deserved the win.
Let's look to tonight. These Rays are capable of winning 3 of the next 4. Does it have to start tonight?
Well, it has to start tonight. It has to start in the middle of the lineup. Carlos Pena, Evan Longoria, they are 0 for 22 in this World Series with 10 strikeouts combined. They need to get going tonight so Tampa Bay can even this series.
All right, Kevin, Andy Sonnanstine hasn't pitched for 12 days. What does this mean for Joe Madden and how he has to manage tonight?
Well, I think because they're down 2 games to 1, whether it's 12 days off for Sonnanstine or not, it doesn't really matter. You have to win this game tonight because the simple fact, you got the best pitcher in the postseason going for the Phillies tomorrow, and that's Cole Hamels. You don't want to be down 3 games to 1 in an elimination game. So I think you're going to see the bullpen tonight. I don't expect David Price in there once again tonight for a couple of innings.
All right, well, guys, so far this World Series has delivered everything the fans have wished for and then some. Late last night, or maybe I should say early this morning, Carlos Ruiz gave Phillies fans everything they've ever wished for. Ruiz's 2-3 night included a solo home run in the 2nd, then a dramatic bases-loaded infield single to win the first World Series game in Philadelphia in 15 years. Will Phillies fans continue to see moments they've always wished for? We will soon find out. It's brought to you by Traverse, the all-new crossover from Chevy. It is everything you've ever wished for and then some. Still ahead on the Chevy pregame show, Philadelphia has turned to one of its own. Patti LaBelle for tonight's national anthem. We've told you about the fanatic and the fanatical fans. We'll have more from Philadelphia. Game 4 of the World Series right after this.
Your attention, please.
This is Game 4 of the World Series. What will happen?
There's gonna be a big storm tonight.
Sides have been taken.
You're on your own.
No, she's not.
The teams are assembled. Threats have been made.
Are you aware of an impending attack?
Answers are scarce.
I need to know what's happening.
There's no time to be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Who will be left standing?
So what's gonna happen to us?
The answers are coming. You should let me go. December 12th is the day the Earth stood still.
The all-new Chevy Traverse. Seats 8 passengers and offers an EPA-estimated 24 miles per gallon highway. It's not a myth. It's everything you've ever wished for. And then some.
It's too bad your vehicle's warning signs aren't this easy to spot. Fortunately, though, there are Napa Auto Care Centers where professional technicians will give your vehicle the preventive maintenance it needs to improve your gas mileage and possibly avoid major problems down the road. Napa, get the good stuff.
Introducing Turbo HD by Dish Network, the only 100% HD service. Call now and get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade and HBO and Stars free for 3 months. Turbo HD by Dish Network.
We had 2 very bad colds.
I fought off the bed.
I typed in pregnancy.
Cholesterol.
Food allergies.
With WebMD, everything is in one place, from parenting to nutrition,
meditation, yoga, diet,
vaccines.
You click here, and you're like, oh dang, there's something else.
I found tips for reducing stress.
You just keep clicking, it's just for some reason you just like get the itch.
The sources are so clear.
They're MDs, they're PhDs. I don't need millions of answers.
Just one good one.
WebMD. Better information, better health.
The heartburn-stopping strength of Zantac also comes with a refreshing cool mint sensation for strong, lasting relief. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
10:23 Eastern Standard Time. World Series Game 1. That's when this base earned everyone in America a free taco. Run over to a participating Taco Bell store Tuesday, October 28th between 2 and 6 p.m. and get your free taco. Think outside the bun.
The Chevy World Series pregame show on Fox is sponsored by Chevy Traverse. It's everything you've ever wished for and then some. Right now, down to the field we go, and we join public address announcer Dan Baker.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your hats. Here to honor America with the singing of our national anthem. Please welcome legendary Grammy Award-winning entertainer and Philadelphia's own beloved daughter, Patti LaBelle.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the starlight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? On the land of the
Wow, Philadelphia zone. Patti LaBelle with our national anthem. Game 4 coming up.
I love steak, man.
Enjoy your steaks, gentlemen.
Is this it?
You didn't order?
Valet's getting mine. I'm not a steak guy anymore, you know? There it is. Triple steak burrito. See, I'm more of a triple steak kind of guy.
Oh.
Taco Bell's new triple steak burrito. Steak, and more grilled marinated steak. There's steak night, then there's triple steak night.
Triple steak guys, that's what we are. In here.
I worked my magic on the judge. You're going to Sturdy Wings.
They thought community service
We bring adults and children together.
would be the easy way out.
What up, Ronnie?
I don't want to take my pants off.
What?
But it's turning into
Ronnie, I'm black. You think I did it?
I will hit a child. I've never done that before, but I will punch you in the face.
hard time.
No. What are you doing?
From Universal Pictures.
We need your help.
I am not here to service you. I'm here to service these young boys.
Role Models. Rated R. Starts November 7th.
The new Butterfinger Comedy Network, only on Yahoo. Good times, man. Good times. Go to Yahoo and search Butterfinger.
You're watching Fox Sports in HD. Presented by DirecTV.
Eli and the Giants take on the Cowboys. It's another great slate of thrilling NFL action next week.
An American Halloween classic comes to Springfield.
Good grief.
The Great Pumpkin is on the loose, and it's hungry.
Are you looking for a particular part of my brain, or?
Plus, the sound of terror.
What'd you say, Mom?
Nothing. I'm practicing my trombone.
The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror, all new, 1 week from tonight on Fox.
During the all-new Simpsons Treehouse of Horror, scare up an exclusive look at Walt Disney Pictures' new movie Bolt. Next Sunday only on Fox.
And welcome back to the Chevy pregame show on Fox. Chevy, an American Revolution. And now welcome to Game 4 of this 2008 World Series, and an opportunity tonight for the Tampa Bay Rays to even this series at 2 games apiece, or the Philadelphia Phillies to take a stranglehold on this fall classic. And now welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck. Tim McCarver is coming right up. A pitching matchup tonight of 2 right-handers. It's Andy Sonnanstine for the Tampa Bay Rays, and for the Philadelphia Phillies, Joe Blanton, the midseason pickup from the Oakland Athletics. It's already been talked about a lot, Tim McCarver, and that is what the 3-4 combination has done or not done. Probably better said for the Tampa Bay Rays, that combo of Carlos Pena and Evan Longoria.
Well, it has been a mighty struggle for the 3 and 4 hitters of the Tampa Bay Rays. As Eric Karros said, 0 for 22 with 10 strikeouts. I know it's an oversimplification, but why is that happening?
Well, simply put, Carlos Pena is a low ball hitter, and the Phillies have been working him up in the strike zone, and he's been taking the bait. Evan Longoria, on the other hand, a high ball hitter, the Phillies have worked him down, and he's been swinging at balls out of his zone. The distinction is very important. Not only swinging at balls out of the strike zone, but out of their zones.
And yet with all of that, we've seen 3 very tight games so far in the World Series. And last night, in case for some reason you needed sleep, a little bit before 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern time in the 9th inning, Bruntlett was on after being hit by a pitch, goes to second on the wild pitch, goes to third on the throwing error by the catcher Navarro, and then scores with all the infielders, the bases loaded, with a 45-foot chopper down the third baseline. And there you go. Because of that, the Philadelphia Phillies are now up 2-1. So we look back. Game 1, it was the Phillies coming out fast with Cole Hamels dealing, and Chase Utley going yard with a 2-run shot. Game 2, the Rays pitching, led by James Shields and rookie David Price, even the series. Game 3, last night, elder statesman Jamie Moyer and the unlikely hero Carlos Ruiz in a wild finish. Game 4, anything could happen tonight, and it's yours next on Fox.
Fox Tuesday, an incredible medical mystery.
I think you're sweating blood.
And life-changing events.
Just as you got approved by an adoption agency, doesn't mean you'll get approved by the birth mother.
She's due to deliver a baby girl in 2 weeks.
This kid thing is really working out for you. All of the shopping, none of the stretch marks.
Baby's lungs are underdeveloped. Come on, cry. Cry!
Do not miss this episode. All new House. Viewer discretion advised. Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Opponents of Proposition 8 said gay marriage has nothing to do with schools. Then a public school took first graders to a lesbian wedding, calling it a teachable moment. Now a liberal education politician says schools aren't required to teach about marriage. Yet his official website confirms teaching marriage is required in 96% of schools. And a leading Prop 8 opponent cannot remove children from this instruction. Children will be taught about gay marriage unless we vote yes on Proposition 8.
The company that's brought America stylishly affordable vehicles has now made it even easier. Now you can get $5,000 cash back on the Kia Sedona minivan and the Kia Sorento midsize SUV. Both come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and a 5-star crash safety rating. That's 2 incredible vehicles, 1 incredible deal. With $5,000 cash back, how can you afford not to?
Proposition 10 will help break our addiction to expensive foreign oil.
By giving Californians rebates to purchase vehicles that run on alternative fuels produced in America.
Proposition 10 will generate more energy from the sun and the wind.
And fund research and development for cleaner alternative energy to reduce pollution.
With performance audits, strict accountability, and no new taxes.
For energy independence.
For clean air.
For California's future.
Vote yes on Proposition 10.
The world is changing, and how we use energy today cannot be how we use it tomorrow. There is no one solution. It's not simply more oil, more renewables, or being more efficient. It's all of it. Our way of life depends on developing all forms of energy, and to use less of it. It's time to put our differences aside. Will you be part of the solution? Chevron, human energy.
I know my daughter would come to me with issues as important as a pregnancy. I mean, I would be there for her to help her through that difficult time. But I wonder...
Some girls do not enjoy the relationship with their parents that you may have. Prop 4 would force girls to notify an abusive or violent family that they are pregnant, and this puts them in real danger. Please think outside your bubble and vote no on Prop 4.
The Divas have a new home. SmackDown, Friday at 8 on My 13.
It's the episode that got America hooked.
The newborn was convulsing. During that time, it transformed.
Fringe. Viewer discretion advised. Right after House, Tuesday on Fox.
And welcome back to the Chevy pregame show on Fox. Chevy, an American Revolution. Joe Madden, the manager of the Tampa Bay Rays. He has guided his team from the worst record in baseball last year into the World Series here in 2008. And a rarity for you, as the two clubs have representing them in the broadcast booth a father-son combination on opposite sides for the Tampa Bay Rays. Bringing us our lineup is Todd Callis.
Thanks, Joe. Here's the Rays lineup that will even the series at 2 against Dad's Phils. Akinori Iwamura will lead off and play second base. Boss Man Jr. will bat second and patrol most of the outfield. Los Carlos Pena hits third and plays first base. Evan, soon to be Roy Longoria, plays third base and hits cleanup. CC, Carl Crawford, the left fielder, bats fifth. Batting sixth, Deanna Navarro catching. Ben Zobrist in right field bats seventh. In the 8th spot, Jason Bartlett, the shortstop. And on the mound, Andy Sonnanstine for the Rays. Hi, Mom.
A little hi, Mom, to his mother, Jasmine, Hawaiian-born Jasmine. And you look at the defense for the Philadelphia Phillies. Burrell, Victorino, Worth. Around the infield, Feliz, Rollins, Utley, Howard. Ruiz does the catching for Joe Blanton. When we come back, we'll get this thing started. Game 4 of the World Series next.
Here's the windup. The pitch is low.
You want passion? You've come to the right place. This is America. Passion was invented here. In your face, my team rocks. Your team couldn't hit the side of a barn. Passion. And only at Bank of America can you wear your passion on your card. That's my expression banking. You're not just someone with a dull plastic card. You're someone with heart. A little out there, but with heart. Want to let the world know where your passions lie? You can with Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
I got to the bank, got to the post office, and I got to the dry cleaners. Hey, are we gonna have dinner at any point?
Are you too busy to notice that you're too busy?
I got an idea.
Welcome to Chili's.
Try Chili's new Kickin' Crispers, starting at just $7.99. Made with real white meat chicken, like our new Buffalo Chicken Crisper Bites, with Applewood smoked bacon and blue cheese dressing. And try our new crispy chicken tacos, topped with ranch and chipotle sauce. New Kickin' Crispers, starting at just $7.99. Only at Chili's. Pepper and some flavor, pepper and some fun.
She had a terrible cold.
Terrible.
I was grinding my teeth. I typed in stomach fat.
Teething. Poison ivy.
I'm always on WebMD.
WebMD has information that used to be scattered in millions of places.
All in one place.
Migraine.
Rheumatoid arthritis.
Healthy aging.
I get tips on skincare, beauty, nutrition.
It's a Bible to most mothers.
I trust WebMD because my doctors trust WebMD. You find these random sites and you end up wasting a lot of time.
I don't need a million answers. I just want the good ones.
WebMD. Better information, better health.
Small business savings on airfare. Automatic. Small business savings on car rental. Automatic. Small business savings on hotel. Automatic. Making it look easy. Priceless. Register your MasterCard business card at EasySavings.com.
The legend was born in 1965 in the storied swamp of Florida, where the scorching heat took a brutal toll on the Gators.
The players weren't adequately hydrated and their performance suffered.
The answer, a new carbohydrate electrolyte beverage created by University of Florida doctors.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
And when they won the '67 Orange Bowl, Gatorade had arrived. Born of humble origins, proven to this day. The legend continues.
Family Guy's off on an all-new road trip, but they left one thing home alone.
Oh my God.
Hilarious. Can the Griffins get back before Stewie terrorizes the whole town?
I'm about to drink my first soda.
Family Guy, all new 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Oh, now I'm sad.
The World Series on Fox, sponsored by MLB Banking, only at Bank of America. By Gatorade, Thirst Quencher. Gatorade, is it in you? By Gillette Fusion Power Phenom. Fusion Power, the world's most comfortable shave. And by State Farm. At home or away, State Farm is there. And we are here in Philadelphia. And here are the Ford keys to the game, Tim.
For the Tampa Bay Rays, it's time once again to get their third and fourth hitters going. And for the Phillies to continue the postseason perfection at home, 5-0.
Our opening pitch brought to you by Bud Light. The difference is drinkability. And let's go. Time to play baseball. Long day of sports on Fox culminates here with Game 4 of the World Series. And Akinori Iwamura first up, and he takes a ball down and in. Joe Blanton, the right-hander, 6'3", 256 from Nashville. And the Phillies 11-4 this season when he starts. That includes the postseason. He won the clinching game in the division series at Milwaukee. He got a no decision in a team's eventual win in L.A., and that's hooked foul. Strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Obtained by the Phillies on July 17th. He was 5-12 for the Oakland Athletics.
And that's down and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. They're the numbers this World Series for Iwamura. He got 3 hits in his first 3 at-bats, 0 for 8 since then. That almost tailed back for strike 3. Instead, it's ball 3 and a full count. Out of play, still full, and we give you the sprint pitcher profile for Joe Blanton.
What are the Rays looking for out of Blanton? Unusually over the top. And the Philadelphia Phillies looking for 6 strong innings. He can be wild.
And in a battle now with Iwamura. He's kind of got a little bit of a herky-jerky style to it, an abnormal or at least unique delivery when he pitches from the windup.
We used to say guys like that look like they're climbing a ladder while they're throwing.
Here's a well-hit fly ball to left. Back is Burrell at the wall. 1 out, and the Rays have got to be thinking, here we go again. Last night, it was Evan Longoria pounding one into left. That ball was crushed. This one, not so much, but it still carried Burrell to the wall, and it's a loud first out to start Game 4.
Yeah, the flags have shifted tonight because the wind is blowing more out to left center field. Last night, those flags were blowing straight in and kept that ball Longoria hit in the ballpark.
Here's B.J. Upton. He goes up there ready to hack and fouls it straight back. B.J. Upton last night single-handedly tied this game in the 8th inning, and he did it with his legs. That's high. 1 ball, 1 strike. He reached on an infield hit, stole second, stole third, and scored on a throwing error by Ruiz, which tied it at 4. Phillies won at 5-4. That's strike 2. Right down the middle, 2 out. How about the difference between the American League Championship Series and the World Series so far for the Rays? 16 home runs for Tampa Bay against Boston pitching. So far, just the 1 hit by Crawford for the Rays, getting it over the wall in Game 2, and that's it. Here is Carlos Pena, 2 out, nobody on. With 2 out, nobody on, a broken bat pop up behind the plate. Ruiz is there, and the Rays go quietly in the first. Andy Sonnanstine.
The all-new Ford Flex not only holds 7 people, but also gets a surprising 24 miles per gallon. And when a crossover can do that, the world takes notice. Discover the all-new Flex from Ford. Drive one.
Ladies and gentlemen, Flight 152 is now boarding to Honolulu.
Check, check, check. Business class.
Boarded, man.
Safety check.
This in here, and we're out of here.
All right, let's get the show on the road, boys.
Buckle up, dudes. Close it up.
I'm tracking the luggage guys on screen.
Loading.
Lights. Stage.
Roger, you are cleared for takeoff.
Let's rock.
Get work done now. Communicate in less than a second with rugged Nextel Direct Connect phones. Only on the Now Network.
Why have you come to our planet?
Your planet. The one who was sent to destroy us.
You came to save the Earth from us.
The process has begun. Is the only one who can save us.
You could stop this, couldn't you?
The day the Earth stood still. This film is not yet rated. In theaters and IMAX, December 12th.
10:23 Eastern Standard Time. World Series Game 1. That's when this base earned everyone in America a free taco. Run over to a participating Taco Bell store Tuesday, October 28th between 2 and 6 p.m. and get your free taco. Think outside the bun.
Where am I? At the intersection of my new life and my new lifestyle. Driving.
Get the right coverage at a great price. Talk to a State Farm agent.
I am so there.
There is Charlie Manuel. Here is his lineup, brought to you by Todd's dad. Here's the great Harry Callis.
Thanks, Joe. Here is the Phillies starting lineup tonight. Leading off shortstop J-Roll, Jimmy Rollins. Batting second and right field, Jason Worth. Hitting third, second base, Chase Utley. Batting fourth, the gentle giant at first base, Ryan Howard. Batting fifth, Pat Burrell, we call him Bate. Batting sixth, center fielder Shane Victorino. Batting seventh will be the third baseman Pedro Feliz. Batting eighth, the surprise hero of the World Series, Carlos Ruiz, catching, and batting ninth and pitching, Joe Blanton.
If I had that voice, I'd just sit around the house all day and talk to myself. Here's Andy Sonnanstine, the right-hander, who was 13-9 during the regular season, and so far he has been perfect. This postseason, he has won 2 Game 4 starts. The division series at the White Sox, Game 4 of the ALCS in Boston, 13-4. And he's been impressive, put up good numbers while he's picked up the wins. He falls behind Rollins 2-0. Joe Madden gave us a quote to describe Sonnanstine. He said he has gone a long way on an 88-mile-an-hour fastball. That one's 87 for a guy that doesn't blow you away, but they're not afraid one bit of the makeup of Andy Sonnanstine. He wants the ball and believes he'll come up big tonight for the Rays as he falls behind 3-1.
Andy Sonnanstine might be the best thing a teammate can say about him, that he is simply a winner.
The 3-1 fair down the right field line. It hits that area that juts out. An easy double for Rollins to start Phillies night.
One thing pitchers try to do, they try to stay away from the inside part of the plate when the hitter's ahead in the count, or else something like this happens. Hitters are looking for balls inside. Rollins was, and leads off the game with a double. The Phillies have scored in the first inning in 4 of the last 5 games. And that's that cut fastball inside. And Rollins turns around to Deoner Navarro and said, I'll handle this one.
Here's Jason Worth. Worth has another opportunity. He has not come up and done anything in a chance like this for Philadelphia so far this postseason. So far 0 for 10 with 7 strikeouts with runners in scoring position this postseason. And he's only 1 for his last 24 since September 19th with runners in scoring position. Here's a 1-0. 2-0 with Chase Utley on deck. So far for the Phillies, games 1 and 2, their leadoff batters reached 10 times. They scored only twice. Game 3 reached 6 times. Scored 3 of those 6. Leadoff double here by Rollins. And it's 3-0.
Uncharacteristic wildness early for Sonnanstine.
A 3-0. There's a strike, and you say that because this is a guy whose control is excellent. He's walked more than 3 batters only 1 time in 140 starts in his pro career. That's throughout the minor leagues and in the big leagues and this postseason. Worth hits it in the air to deep right center. It will slice to the right fielder, Zobrist. Tagging is Rollins. The throw cut off, and Worth advances the runner with 1 out. Let's give you the Sprint pitcher profile for Andy Sonnanstine.
We've already covered that middle point there. Simply a winner, but he rarely breaks 90 miles an hour. He's quick to first and quick to the plate. Only 2 stolen bases against Andy in 2 years. Base runners are 2 for 13, but the Phillies once again with a chance to score a cheap run here early.
More than not during this World Series, the Phillies, when they've scored runs, have done it with the long ball. 6 of their runs, and they've scored 10 of them, have come on home runs. And we all know it's been worn out what this team has done with runners in scoring position. There's a ball. 2 for 33 with runners in scoring position of the Phillies, and neither hit left the infield. One by Victorino that didn't play to run, and then the game winner last night that chopped up the third baseline by Ruiz. A chance for Utley. And again, Sonnanstine falls behind. It's 2-0.
It's almost as though the Phillies can't drive in a run unless they drive in themselves. They can't drive in a teammate. 6 of the 10 runs in this series scored as a result of the home run.
2-0 is the count, and Utley takes ball 3 outside. 3-0. Phillies with Worth and Utley now have been a little more selective here tonight with a runner in scoring position than they had the first 3 games.
Utley, a guy who will swing 3-0.
And he didn't get a chance. There's a walk to put runners at the corners. Here's how they score the runs for Charlie Manuel's club. 6 of the 10 have come via the home run. 2 on groundouts, 1 on an error, and just 1 on a little old base hit. And that was the game winner last night. Here's Ryan Howard, first and third, 1 out. Last night went deep, his first home run in 51 at bats. Shift is on the infield. Typical for Howard, who takes a strike. Home plate umpire tonight, Tim, is Tom Hallion.
Excuse me, Joe. Charlie Manuel saying, Ryan, do yourself and the Phillies a favor. Hit the ball to left field.
Nothing in 1 the count. First and third, 1 out. Back to Sonnanstine, and they have Rollins hung up. Sonnanstine flips and safe. The bases are loaded. Longoria says he tagged Rollins, but the bases are loaded with 1 out.
Well, the play should have gone to second base. The double play ends the inning. Ryan Howard's not a fast runner. So Jimmy Rollins, by trying to score, upsets the timing of Sonnanstine. And a little reward as a result of a poor choice by Sonnanstine. But Longoria touched him right on the rear end.
I mean, this has been a World Series of at least 4 missed calls that you can think of on the bases.
Big ones. That's
Big
right.
Missed calls. And this umpiring crew has had a rough World Series, and it's, you don't want to say that, you don't want to pick on umpires, but here it is again where Longoria not only touched him, then reacted after the safe call was given. But instead of runners at first and second, 2 out, and you're right, The play should have been back to second base. Double play ends the inning. Longoria tagged Rollins, and the Tampa Bay Rays do not get the call again.
Yeah, Jason Bartlett was the shortstop. Now, as you look at the umpires, but Jason Bartlett, the shortstop. And if Sonnanstine goes to second base, Bartlett is there, and you double up Howard, and the Rays are in the dugout instead of bases loaded and 1 out.
But still no damage done yet for Philadelphia, and they ask for something out of Pat Burrell, who is hitless in this World Series. Burrell with no RBIs in this series, just 7 this postseason.
Baseball, a game of anticipation. That's why catchers continue to remind pitchers where to go on balls back to them.
Breaking ball is down and away, ball 1. It's a fielder's choice off the bat of Ryan Howard. And now Rollins is at third. Utley at second. Ryan Howard at first. 1 out. No score in game 4. 2-0 as Sonnanstine continues to fall behind hitters. Burrell can sit on a pitch, and it's a breaking ball that misses. 3-0. Three and 1. Victorino on deck. Burrell does not run well. He's a double play candidate if Sonnanstine can get him to hit it on the ground. Burrell hit 33 home runs during the regular season. And a walk forces home a run. 1-0 Philadelphia on a bases loaded walk. So Rollins scores. He led off with a double. And now Victorino, who's 4 for 11 in this series. Strike 1. Rare first pitch strike from Sonnanstine here in this first inning. Now Utley's at third, Ryan Howard's at second, and Pat Burrell's at first. Out in front of the plate, Sonnanstine flips for the force at home. 2 out. And a good play right out of the glove from Andy Sonnanstine to the catcher Navarro. It's still 1-0 with Phillies coming up.
Well, sometimes as a fielder you cannot make the transfer. You have to shuffle it off because of the speed of the runner at third base in this particular case. Nicely done by Sonnanstine.
And so you can look at what we're about to witness here is really something from both sides. Here's a chance for the Tampa Bay Rays to avoid falling into a big hole here in game 4 as they trail in this series. There's strike 1. And on the other side for Philadelphia, they can take a stranglehold on this series. They ask for a hit from Pedro Feliz and to do something that Charlie Manuel's club has struggled to do in this World Series, come up with a 2-out hit with runners in scoring position. Count evens at a ball and a strike. The 1-1 from Sonnanstine. Fly ball into center field, and there's another golden opportunity for the Philadelphia Phillies. It goes down the drain. A run scores, not on a hit, but on a bases-loaded walk, Philly leads 1-0 after 1.
I tried to do handstands for you. I tried to do headstands for you. Every time I fell on you, yeah. Every time I fell for you.
So I asked my dad where he wanted to go for his 60th birthday. Norway, he said, the land of our ancestors. We drank a pint at Ibsen's favorite pub. We sampled the local fare. We got new sweaters.
I feel like yodeling.
It was the trip of a lifetime, Dad said, until we went to the Hall of Records and discovered we were actually Swedish. 2 tickets to Stockholm, please?
Whatever your story is, your City card can help you write it. Because City never sleeps.
What's going to happen to the gas guzzlers? The monsters of the road? All the utility in the world isn't worth much if we can't afford to drive them. So, why not have utility and efficiency? The Hyundai Santa Fe, with all the features you want in a CUV, plus 24 miles per gallon.
Get 0% financing for up to 36 months and up to $3,000 bonus cash on a 2008 Hyundai Santa Fe.
Oh, hey, what's in the bag?
Combo meal. We got boxes, fully loaded, tons of stuff. Hold it. So it's a combo meal. What's it come with? Fries? Fries. That's something. We got 8 somethings. This box could rip that bag in half.
Ditch the bag. Get the box. The KFC Guitar Hero Fully Loaded Box. Packed with 2 new original recipe strips, a new original recipe snacker, drumstick or thigh, 2 sides, biscuit, large drink. That's a lot of food.
Could you drive me to Elysian Park?
Yeah, why not?
Can I use your phone?
Yes.
Can I borrow a couple bucks?
It's all yours.
On December 19th, yes always leads to something good. One word.
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Infinite possibilities.
Excuse me,
Absolutely!
Was I chewing gum before?
Yes, man.
Would I like to increase the size of my... Like I need that.
Rated PG-13.
3 tales of Halloween fun with ghoulish pranks for everyone.
Ladies.
And morphing bots with a deadly plot.
Who taught them what foosball was?
I thought they might enjoy it.
The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. All new 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Evan Longoria steps to the plate to lead off here in the second. What a good job by Andy Sonnanstine, Tim, to limit the damage. He made good pitches. Just a 1-0 Philadelphia lead, and Longoria ready to rip, fouls it straight back.
He made one bad decision, not going to second base on that 1st and 3rd situation, and then he made good pitches to get out of the inning with only 1 run as damage.
Here's a 0-2 to Longoria, up and away from Joe Blanton, who had a perfect 1st inning. Iwamura flied to the wall and left. Upton struck out looking, and then Pena was taken care of, as is Longoria. 2nd strikeout for Joe Blanton. Let's go back, Tim, to what could have been the way out of the inning.
Gives you a pretty good idea right here. Ground ball, 1 hopper back to Sonnanstine. Where's the play? Second base. Not third. But Jimmy Rollins trying to score from third base. Got caught in the rundown. And while he was tagged out, the clear play there from Sonnanstine was to go to second, and it's an easy 1-6-3 double play on the slow-footed Ryan Howard.
And meanwhile, something you talked about at the top of our show, and that was Evan Longoria, who took that breaking ball down and away, went after it, chasing it not only out of the strike zone, but out of his zone. He needs the ball up. He's a high ball hitter. And he becomes the first out here in the second. Carl Crawford is set up at a ball and 2 strikes. And he strikes out. That's 3 here in an inning and 2/3 for Joe Blanton.
So far, this is as well as Joe Blanton can throw. Sliders biting out of the strike zone, getting ahead with the fastball. He looks very, very composed out there.
Blanton has not made a start since Game 4 of the National League Championship Series out in Los Angeles on the 13th. So he's had 13 days of rest. The starter for Tampa Bay is working on 12, is with 2 out, nobody on. Here is a strike to Navarro, and good life to the fastball as well for Joe Blanton, who has done that over his last 13 starts, 5-0, including the postseason. The 0-1. Navarro trying to bunt.
It's a bad play. 2 out, nobody on, trying to bunt. If Navarro was a fast runner, if he were B.J. Upton or Carl Crawford, this would be a good play. A station-to-station runner and hitter should not be trying to bunt with 2 out, nobody on.
Navarro would not chase. Ball 1. Up and in. 2-2. Working with a tight strike zone here tonight as Blanton started to walk away, but Tom Hallion called that pitch ball 3.
It was close.
2 out, nobody on. Blanton gives up the line drive, base hit into right, and a 2-out single keeps the top of the 2nd inning alive for Ben Zobrist.
I'm not sure Jason Worth was thinking about it, but Deoner Navarro was thinking about a possibility of Worth throwing to first base. That's why he ran a straight line to first base. The ball hit to Worth. But Navarro thought there might be a play, and I mean, he scooted down the first base line.
I think he at least had a play.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's no risk right there because the catcher backs up the play.
Here's Zobrist. He goes up there hacking and pops it into shallow center. Out goes Utley. In comes Victorino, and you can hear him call to end the inning. Bottom of the 2nd in Philadelphia. Phillies bat up 1-0.
Hey man, what kind of light beer do you want?
Whatever. They all taste the same.
Hold on. They all taste the same. Does bath water taste the same as spring water? Does a carrot stick taste the same as a stick? Stick. Does ground beef taste the same as beef on the ground? Bottom line, there is a difference. And Bud Light has it. It's called drinkability. That just right taste. Not too heavy, not too light. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
It's been an industry leader for generations. Born of a rich performance heritage. Equipped with breakthrough safety features. And wrapped in a classic, timeless look. We believe great cars take a vision not everyone shares. The E-Class, highest ranked mid-size premium car in initial quality 2 years in a row. Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer today for information on special offers.
We only got one room left, but I doubt you'll want it.
Why not?
It's a dead zone. Can't get your calls, your precious emails. It's like you don't even exist.
I've got the Verizon network.
You good?
Oh. The towers are kind of scratchy. We test America's largest 3G network every day. Verizon Wireless. Get the exclusive LG Dare, full touchscreen, 3G speed, loaded with features.
Well, are you gonna go for it?
This is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy.
No, crazy is not connecting your new flat screen to DirecTV. Clark switched, and now he gets all his favorite channels in HD.
I'm in deep.
A man with that much HD is such a turn on.
Black hole!
On average, get 3 times more HD channels than cable. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
recreational pastime goes full-time. MLB Network, your new 24/7 television home for Major League Baseball.
The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Bud Light. The difference is drinkability. Bottom of the second inning rolls in. Carlos Ruiz gets a nice hand, and he should. He's slugging over 1,000 in this World Series. Last night went deep for a home run and then won the game with the bases loaded, nobody out, with an infield chopper up the third baseline to win it in the bottom of the ninth. He's in the hole here 0-2. Joe Blanton will follow. Back on the track for out number one. Prior to tonight's game, Aramis Ramirez of the Cubs and Kevin Youkilis of the Red Sox were recipients of the 2008 Hank Aaron Award, presented by Sharp. This annual award given to the top offensive player in each league as voted on by the fans. So you've got Aramis Ramirez of Chicago and Kevin Youkilis, Hank Aaron Award winners for 2008. Here's Blanton, and there's ball one. Blanton is 1 for 16 during the regular season this year, 2 for 31 career, as you saw, including the postseason. Swinging the bat. Guy who came up in the A's organization, and he kind of slaps at it and fouls it away, strike two. Came up with the A's in 2004. Won 12 games in 05. 16 games in 06. 14 games in 07. But it started to fall apart a little bit this year, Ken Rosenthal. A 5-12 record in 2008. And yet he's been a pretty consistent performer, Ken, since he came to the Philadelphia Phillies.
Yes, Joe, especially in the postseason, where you see him now averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning. One reason the A's traded him is because his walks were up, his strikeouts were down, and he stood to make about $7 million in arbitration next season. But when you think about it, CC Sabathia and Rich Harden were the big prizes pitching-wise at the trade deadline. And here's Joe Blanton in the World Series.
And Joe Blanton, as we mentioned, when he's been on the mound, this team is 11-4 when he makes a start. First pitch is strike to Jimmy Rollins, who doubled and scored his first time up. This guy just flat makes this team go offensively.
He's an eye-opener.
Good pitch from Sonnanstine. In the 85 wins when Rollins has been in the lineup, he's hit .318 and scored 64 runs. When he's been in there during the 64 losses, he's hit just .206 and scored 19 runs. When he gets on, and then you get into the heart of this order, in this ballpark, they hit a lot of home runs. This Philly team is tough to beat. That ball is into right field. Zobrist plays it on a bounce. And Rollins is 2 for 2 and 4 for 6 since this series got to Philadelphia.
Talking about an eye-opener, when Jimmy Rollins gets on, he prevents the Philadelphia Phillies from becoming a station-to-station ball club with his speed. He really opens things up offensively, and this is going to be a very interesting confrontation between Sonnanstine and Rollins. Remember, Sonnanstine has allowed 2 stolen bases the last 2 years.
Only guy to get him this year was Russell Martin. Breaking ball drops low for ball one to Jason Worth. That's in his career. Sonnanstine, last couple of years, just 13 attempts, only 4 this season. So they don't even test him. 1 ball, 1 strike. You'll see Charlie Manuel with a stopwatch in his hand most of the time, and there you go, looking at it in his left hand, and he is timing how quick a pitcher is to the plate. And delivering it to see if they can run. Worth swings at it off balance, and Zobrist is there to end the inning. We go into the third here in Game 4. Tampa Bay will bat. Bottom two in their lineup. A look at City Hall with Philadelphia on top 1-0.
Progress. It starts with more models than Toyota or Honda with an EPA estimated 30 miles per gallon highway or better. Next, it's a lineup of hybrids that fit the way you live. And one day, Chevy Volt. A car that can go up to 40 miles before it uses any gas at all. That's an American revolution.
How do you want to see the game? You want to be closer? Well, this is no ordinary ticket. This is your ticket to baseball heaven in high definition. Sharp Aqua's the official HD TV of Major League Baseball. And with a blazing 4-millisecond response time and a super fast refresh rate, there isn't a shot in the hole or a screamer down the line that won't singe the hair in your nostrils. It will change your baseball-loving life.
Aqua's LCD TV. Change your TV, change your life. Sharp.
Page 96, there are 26 cats in a show. Use the equation on page 337 to find out.
Something big is happening on your birthday. Because beginning January, we're inviting you to join us at one of our parks on your birthday, absolutely free. So log on to register your birthday at DisneyParks.com. What will you celebrate?
Can you believe we still call these phones, considering all they can do? Truth is, technology's only great when you know how to use it. I'm Dan Hesse, CEO of Sprint. First, we revolutionized wireless plans. Now we want to help you get the most from these amazing devices. So come by a Sprint store for a personalized setup. You'll walk out an expert.
Tell me what you know of James Bond.
Got your attention.
6 Bond missions now available for the first time on Blu-ray High Def.
Joe Blanton has looked extremely sharp here through 2 innings, and he fires a fastball for a strike to Jason Bartlett. Andy Sonnanstine will follow, and then Akinori Iwamura for the Rays, as that one is up a little tight. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-0 Philadelphia on a bases loaded walk in the first inning. And the run as a result of another call that went against the Rays. A missed call on a tag at third base. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And another strikeout, 4 already for Joe Blanton.
And once again, his stuff is sharp tonight. That slider going down to get Jason Bartlett.
And here's Andy Sonnanstine, a 4-for-10 career hitter with an RBI. Throws right, bats left, and takes high, ball 1. Trying to get on in front of Iwamura. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Joe Blanton was the A's opening day starter. That one skips in. Good pick by Ruiz, and the count 2-1.
Yeah, that was March 25th in Tokyo when the Athletics played the Boston Red Sox.
And a base hit into left by Sonnanstine. So including the postseason, now 5 for 11 in the big leagues, swinging the bat. The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Sprint. Get more done with Nextel Direct Connect, only on the Now Network. By Sharp Aquos LCD TVs. Change your TV, change your life. By Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. And by Chevy, an American revolution. So 1 on, 1 out for Iwamura. He flied to the wall and left his first time, and a tailing fastball for strike 1. Akinori Iwamura was a 6-time Gold Glove Award winner as a third baseman in Japan as he tries to bunts it foul. And I know Ken Rosenthal, the Tampa Bay Rays, were extremely excited with how easily he took to second base.
Absolutely, Joe. And Tom Foley told me, one of their coaches, that Iwamura came over game ready. Basically, when he returned this offseason to spring training, he was ready to go at second. He was a 6-time Gold Glove winner at third base in Japan, and he was willing and able to make that transition over to second.
The reason he did it was to obviously clear space for Evan Longoria. And that's worked out well on both fronts, as that one's up and in to Iwamura, and the count's 2-2. Chopper to short. Rollins lays back, and the Phillies can get only 1. So the force out at second, and B.J. Upton will be the hitter as the inning continues. 24 fans, the wait is almost over. Television's most addictive drama returns on November 23rd with an exciting 2-hour event. 24 Redemption, featuring the all-new Hyundai Genesis. 24 Redemption on November 23rd. And those of us who have been lucky enough to see an advanced screening of it give it high praise. 1 on, 2 out. B.J. Upton grounds to the left side. Rollins goes to his right. The inning is over. We go to the bottom of the third, and it'll be Utley, Ryan, and Burrell hitting for Philly, while Joe Blanton, pitching for Philly, is off to a great start.
I love steak, man.
Enjoy your steaks, gentlemen.
Is this it?
You didn't order?
Oh, valet's getting mine. I'm not a steak guy anymore, you know? Oh, there it is. Triple steak burrito. See, I'm more of a triple steak kind of guy.
Oh.
Taco Bell's new triple steak burrito. Steak, steak, and more grilled marinated steak. There's steak night, then there's triple steak night.
Triple steak guys, that's what we are. In here.
Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade.
A lot of people are like, aren't you too young to invest in the markets? And, you know, A, don't worry about it. I mean, you don't know how old I am. And B, I use E-Trade, so check it. Click. I just bought stock. You just saw me buy stock. No big deal. I mean, you know, if I can do it, you can do it. Whoa.
It's so easy. Trades from $6.99 to $9.99. There are 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
Connect to everything you love in life with BlackBerry.
I can't believe it. I'm fine. I'm finally.
Whoa, okay, all right. Excuse me, give him some space, thank you.
Give him some room. Give him some room.
Did anyone stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night?
I'm a doctor.
Did anyone stay?
Stay smart. Stay at a Holiday Inn Express. Los Angeles, 1928. Christine Collins' son vanished, but the police solved the crime with a lie.
It's not my son.
That would change a city forever.
Every day, this city sinks deeper into corruption.
Changeling, rated R.
We move into the bottom of the third inning here in Philadelphia. Phillies bat. They lead 1-0 and lead this series 2-1. Heart of the order for Philadelphia: Utley, Howard, and Burrell. 2 walks in the first inning from Sonnanstine. Utley had one of them. That's up for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch, Utley takes high, ball 2, 2-0. Talked about how rare the 2 walks were in the first inning. Missed call at third base or not. How rare was the second walk? A bases loaded walk to Pat Burrell, and it was the first bases loaded walk in the career of Andy Sonnanstine. Here's a 2-0 pitch. 2-1. Sonnanstine limited the damage by getting Victorino on a comebacker, a force at the plate, and then Phillies fly to center. The 2-1 to Utley is down and in, 3-1.
There are different ways to be wild, and often this is the worst form of wildness. 3-1 to a home run hitter in a small ballpark.
There's a strike as Utley started to head down to first. Full count. Good pitch, 3-2. And reaching for it, grounding it to the right side, and Iwamura kicks it. That ball took a funny bounce. I think it hit the lip. The lip between the dirt and the grass initially, and then took another weird bounce. It didn't. It just took a bad hop. Came up a little and hit the heel of the glove, and it's an error. The 10th error of the postseason for Tampa Bay.
Well, with the shift on, Iwamura is not used to fielding a ball that close to first base. But a ball that should have been fielded, and an error on Iwamura.
So all 10 of those errors have come in the last 8 games for this Tampa Bay Rays defense. And now Ryan Howard takes a strike. A breaking ball from Sonnanstine, and it has not mattered who's been on the mound or what team that pitcher has pitched for. It's been a ton of breaking balls for Ryan Howard.
Milwaukee, the Dodgers, Tampa Bay in postseason have all thrown him one breaking ball after another.
Zobrist cuts it off. Going to third is Utley. First and third, nobody out. 4th hit of this series for Ryan Howard.
And this is the reason that teams have been throwing him breaking balls one after the other. That was a fastball right down the pipe. Ryan Howard probably thinking, my gosh, when's the last time I saw that pitch?
Good play by Zobrist to get it before it got by him. That saved a run, maybe for the moment. First and third with nobody out for Pat Burrell. An error, then the single. Ball 1 outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good slider going down and away to even the count to Burrell.
The 1-1. High and tight. 2-1. This Philadelphia team is 5-0 at home this postseason and 23-6 since the 9th of August playing at home here in Philadelphia. That's the best record in baseball. High and tight again, 3-1. Little shake of the head from Joe Madden, not used to seeing Sonnanstine behind one hitter after another.
The 6th 3-ball count by Sonnanstine in this game.
Breaking ball runs it full.
No way to send Ryan Howard here because Burrell is a strikeout victim. And with Howard's speed, if he does strike out, he's an easy out at second base.
Ray's infield is back. They'll give up a run for the double play. Burrell pops it into shallow left center field. Bartlett is out there and hauls it in for out number 1. This is unbelievable, the futility that the Phillies have displayed here with a chance to score runs in this World Series.
It really is. Charlie Manuel preaches slow feet and quick hands, meaning wait as long as you can. And as you can see with Burrell trying to get out front too quickly. Get out front too quickly. Hitters call it lunging at the ball. Now Joe Madden wants to talk. Talking to Carlos Pena and Deanna Navarro.
So this is a Phillies offense that's 0 for 5 tonight with runners in scoring position. 2 out of 38 in this World Series. Team that scored 799 runs during the regular season.
I think the reason he was talking to Pena, he was telling Carlos, a ball hit to you, if it's slowly hit, come home. If it's hit hard, then you can go with the double play. But Victorino, a very fast runner, tough to double.
There's a strike over the outside corner. Victorino with a chance, 1st and 3rd, 1 out, and that goes up and away. The 1-1 pitch from Sonnanstine is fouled out of play off to the left. That's strike 2. By the way, the 799 runs that the Phillies scored during the regular season, 2nd most in the National League behind the Chicago Cubs. And yet runs have been so hard to come by with so many opportunities for the Phillies.
The Rays book on Victorino with 2 strikes, try to keep the ball up.
Victorino pops it up. Out goes Bartlett again. Almost dropped it. That ball started to pop out of his glove, and now 0 for 6 are the Phillies tonight with runners in scoring position.
And that's the reason, Joe, that they try to keep the ball up on Victorino. He does not have a strong top hand, and he gets under the fastball that's right around the letters and pops up again. And yet again, the Phillies strand a runner at 3rd with less than 2 outs.
And again, the infield has been back.
Yeah.
They're willing to give up the run to get the double play. Even with nobody out, they were. And here's Pedro Feliz, 1st and 3rd, 2 outs, strike 1. Phillies in this category 0 for 12 with runners in scoring position and 2 outs during the World Series. They ask for Pedro Feliz to rescue this opportunity. That's just inside, a ball and a strike. The Rays, when they come to bat in the 4th inning, will have the heart of their lineup: Pena, Longoria, and Crawford. An error, a hit, and now 2 pop-ups. Here's a 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Feliz breaks through, and it's 2-0 Philadelphia.
Sonnanstine kicking himself right now. He threw a good slider to Feliz on that first pitch, but the 1-1 pitch, a backup slider just hanging there, begging to be hit hard. Hammered to left.
And now breaking ball is up and in as the Phillies get their first hit that makes it out of the infield with runners in scoring position during this World Series. And for Pedro Feliz, who's in there for his glove more than his bat, that had to feel good. 2-0 Phillies on top. Ruiz now takes ball 2. 2-0. On deck is the pitcher Blanton. It's an unearned run. Anything else the rest of the inning will be unearned, as the bottom of the 3rd started with that error by Iwamura. Here's a 2-0. 2-1. On 2-1 with 2 on, 2 out. A foul backing out of play. 2-2. Phillies would love to stop hearing about how they've struggled with runners in scoring position. Feliz helped that. Ruiz trying to do the same, and that's up the middle. Iwamura, what a good play. Keeps it on the infield, and the bases are loaded.
Think about the wisdom of that play. With 2 outs and a runner on at second base, infielders are reminded that if you have to dive for a ball, do it, even if you don't have a play. And that saved a run temporarily, particularly with the pitcher coming up and the bases loaded.
Lead runner is Howard, who wasn't going to go anywhere when the ball dropped out of the glove of Iwamura, who probably didn't have a play. And with the bases loaded, 2 out, here's the pitcher Joe Blanton, who has 1 hit all year and 1 RBI. First from Sonnanstine, strike 1. Struck out his first time, did Blanton. Now 0 for 6 this postseason. Bases loaded, 2 out. And a little pop-up right side for Pena. The Phillies have already stranded 8, but in this inning they add to their lead. It started with an error by Iwamura, base hit by Ryan Howard, and the 2-out RBI by Feliz. 2-0 Philadelphia.
It has 124 sound dampening innovations that help make the cabin as quiet as the flagship BMW and Mercedes sedans, which helps keep outside noises, well, outside. Introducing the new Hyundai Genesis. Find out more at HyundaiGenesis.com.
Right now, lease an all-new Hyundai Genesis for only $399 a month.
Well, are you gonna go for it?
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
No, crazy is not connecting your new flat screen to DirecTV. Clark switched, and now he gets all his favorite channels in HD.
I'm in deep.
A man with that much HD is such a turn-on.
On average, get 3 times more HD channels than cable. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
"28 laughs, 9 hugs, 52 smiles, 2 contented sighs, $0. A free day to take them all in, priceless. You could get free hotel stays and many other offers. Do you have a World MasterCard?
Could you drive me to Elysian Park?
Yeah, why not?
Can I use your phone?
Yes.
Can I borrow a couple bucks?
It's all yours.
On December 19th, yes always leads to something good. One word.
Yes. Yes! Yes!
Infinite possibilities.
Excuse me. Absolutely. Was I chewing gum before?
Yes, man.
Would I like to increase the size of my... Like I need that.
Rated PG-13.
I tried to do handstands for you. I tried to do headstands for you. Every time I fell on you, yeah. Every time I fell for
you. Welcome back to Game 4. Boys and Girls Clubs of America is the official charity of Major League Baseball, reaching more than 4 million kids worldwide. Together, they create a positive place for kids. Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you've got to get DirecTV. Well, Sonnanstine has been a little erratic. He's fallen behind a lot of hitters. We just had a chance to visit with his pitching coach, Jim Hickey. We'll play that for you. While the Rays bat in the 4th inning down 2-0. It's Pena, Longoria, and Crawford. The 3, 4, and 5 hitters, and this 3-4 combination still hitless, 0 for 24 now in this World Series. Pena fouled out to the catcher his first time up. Tampa Bay Rays need a lift. And this is one of the guys that can give it to him. Strike 1.
For the game, just thinking about Pena, Blanton is the type pitcher that Pena and Longoria could get out of their slump against because he's more standardized. He's not a left-hander, and he doesn't have the stuff that Brett Myers had in Game 2.
2 balls and a strike.
You know, that said, Blanton is throwing as well as he could throw tonight so far.
Pena leading off the inning takes a strike, and the count's 2-2. Longoria next. 2-0 Phillies as they lead this World Series 2-1. Another strikeout for Pena. Another strikeout for Blanton. He has 5 already tonight. So we update the combined 3 and 4 hitters, still nothing. 0 for 25 with 12 strikeouts mixed in. Wow. Here is Longoria. Here is Chris Myers. Chris.
Hey, Joe, last inning, Longoria asked him to turn the heater on here in the dugout. And last night he was mad, hot at himself for swinging at those low and away pitches. In batting practice earlier today, he said he had to return to basics and get his bat on the ball and try and make something happen. He felt mechanically he isn't doing anything wrong, and he feels he's closer to getting back to his swing.
All right, Chris, well, he's still hitless. He checked on Jimmy Rollins in the hole at short. He showed off his good arm. And Longoria a little slow to get his start down the first baseline, out by a step, and with the bases empty, 2 out, here's Crawford. So the frustration continues for the 23-year-old Evan Longoria. Crawford takes ball one.
Sometimes the mechanics of the mind overwhelm the mechanics of the body, particularly for a young, inexperienced player. Certainly not overwhelmed prior to the World Series, but perhaps could be in the World Series.
On 1-1, Crawford gave up on the pitch, came back for strike two. Crawford hits one in the air to right. Back is Worth. Home run of this postseason. It's 2-1.
Talked about Jimmy Rollins being the eye-opener for the Phillies. Carl Crawford with an eye-opening home run. That ball looked like it got inside on him. Looked like it jammed him. But the dimensions are not long here at Citizens Bank Ballpark. Crawford hitting one in about the same spot down at the Tropicana Dome in St. Petersburg.
He hit a home run in the fourth inning against Cole Hamels. As this one is up the middle, Rollins to his left to end the inning. Crawford, who missed time with a torn tendon in his right middle finger, said he was surprised. Didn't think he would have his power this postseason. He goes deep for the second time in the World Series, even jammed, and it's 2-1 Philly.
The distinctive taste of Bud Light can be described with just one word: drinkability. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
Let's get started.
On Sunday, November 9th, Kung Fu Panda is one of the best movies of the year. What? There's heart in this movie.
I'm proud to have been your master.
And Kung Fu.
I love Kung Fu!
Kung Fu Panda. Own the double DVD Sunday, November 9th.
Damn, I can explain.
How dare you!
You bought a playoff tickets for an anniversary gift. If love is a game, you're a loser, so take cover with Shroom and Swiss. Watch out for that big TV set. It looks like you're already missed. Ha, ha, ha. Mushrooms wrapped in melted cheese and a gentle Angus kiss. The sweetest thing from Burger King. New steakhouse. Shroom and Swiss.
2 weeks in Paris. Fully operational.
Ashton, car's here.
The new 12.3 megapixel Nikon D90, the world's first DSLR to shoot HD movie, bringing interchangeable Nikkor lenses to video.
Let that blow your mind.
For amazing possibilities, the D90 with live view.
Is that all you're bringing?
Undies.
It's everything you need. Also the new D700 with FX sensor.
Unlike other materials, healthy skin is able to become more resilient. New Vaseline Men helps fortify skin, so instead of breaking down, it can grow stronger. New Vaseline Men lotions for stronger, more resilient skin.
This is an historic day marking the swearing in of America's first female president.
Sunday, November 23rd.
Our embassy in Sangala just got word of an imminent coup.
24 returns with an all-new 2-hour event.
And the trees don't move!
Our involvement could avert a genocide.
Be careful, Madam Preston.
We are talking about innocent children!
When are you going home?
I'm not going home. 24 Redemption. Sunday, November 23rd on Fox.
Joe Blanton's still down there talking about that pitch that Carl Crawford hit out for a home run to cut the lead in half. It's 2-1 Philadelphia on top. Bottom of the fourth inning. Top of the order for the Phillies. Rollins, Worth, and then Chase Utley. Sonnanstine gave up a run in the first, a run in the third, and Rollins has been a thorn in his side, 2 for 2. Ken Rosenthal, what did Joe Blanton say when he came back to the dugout after giving up that home run?
Joe, he was stunned that that ball went out. It was one of those only in Citizens Bank Park moments for him. What he said was, wow, I thought I broke his bat.
It kind of sounded odd. He certainly, Tim, did not get his arms extended. It was crisp. I don't think he broke his bat, but to watch that swing in slow motion, it's amazing it carried out of here.
Well, the reason you pitch guys inside is to take away their power.
Here's one to the right side. Iwamura's had a rough night. See if that's a hit or an error. Either way, the leadoff man is on for Philadelphia.
Ball goes under his glove. Actually, he put a glove on it, I believe. But a ball that Iwamura normally plays. I think it should be a base hit for Jimmy Rollins. He had too far to go, really. But I mean, that's why you pitch guys inside, is to take away their strength. You crowd them and they bring their arms in and you think you have them. And Crawford's so strong, he just popped it out of here.
It is a base hit for Jimmy Rollins. And a check on the leadoff man. Now they've changed it from a hit to an error. So initially a hit, now an error, and that is number 2 on the night for Iwamura. Just after Ken's report about him being a 6-time Gold Glove Award winner as a third baseman in Japan and taking so well to second base, he made only 7 errors during the regular season, but 2 here in Game 4.
That last one a tough error, I thought. If the ball hops up and he makes a bad play, then it could be an error. But when it stayed down like that, I thought it should have been a base hit.
Jason Worth is at the plate 0 for 2. He's flied to right twice. That's over but low for a ball. We had a chance to talk to Jim Hickey, the pitching coach for Andy Sonnanstine, and after the next pitch we'll give it to you. We did that before the top of the 4th. The first question to Hickey was about Andy Sonnanstine. Has been in trouble, but he has limited the damage tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. He came within 1 out right there, stranding that runner at third base. He did a nice job. A little bit of a mistake in the first inning. He probably, in hindsight, should have went to second base on the Howard comebacker to try to end the inning with a double play. But overall, very pleased with the way he's limited the damage.
Are you worried, or is it a blessing for a 12-day layoff for a guy like Sonnanstine heading into this start?
I wasn't worried. He had thrown considerably in between the starts, was available to pitch in relief a couple of times. We kept kind of a steady workload, so he hasn't been out in the game in 12 days, but he's continued to throw, so I wouldn't have expected much of a drop-off.
How's that hard-throwing left-hander in your bullpen getting along, and might we see him tonight, David Price?
Well, I certainly hope we have an opportunity to see him. That would probably mean we have a lead later in the ball game. So he's in great shape. He threw 42 pitches the other day, had 1 day off, and felt fine just yesterday also. So he's in good shape today.
All right, Jim, thanks for joining us.
All righty.
And now Jim joins his starter Sonnanstine out on the mound with Deanna Navarro in the infield. And action will start with Jackson getting loose, the hard-throwing right-hander, and Trevor Miller, the lefty.
Joe, I thought that was a good question about the long layoff to Jim Hickey, and I don't think it's necessarily affected the effectiveness of Sonnanstine, but I think you can clearly say that it's affected his control. 3 walks. Again, that matches his career high, and as Joe said earlier, 140 career starts
in his pro career. And now Utley, another chance for this Philadelphia club. They lead by 1. They have 2 on with nobody out. The number 3 man, Utley, at the plate, who is 0 for 1 with a walk, reached on an error, and he scored a run.
Breaking ball for a strike. Utley drove home 104 runs during the regular season. He has 9 this postseason. 4 in this World Series. Strike 2 on Utley. Edwin Jackson, the right-hander out in the bullpen for Tampa Bay, has closers type stuff. If this situation gets any more serious, and that's a good start for Tampa Bay to get out of it. A strikeout on 3 pitches to Chase Utley, and that last one was nasty.
Yeah, we talked about how Blanton thought Carl Crawford was tied up. Well, that is a slider diving in off the plate to get Chase Utley.
So not only do the runners stay where they are, but so do the infielders. Overloaded on the right side for Ryan Howard, who is 1 for 2. 2 on with 1 out. Ball 1 low.
I don't think Ryan Howard will see a fastball in the middle of the plate like he did the last time up.
'25-year-old right-hander from Wadsworth, Ohio, Andy Sonnanstine, in another jam. He's been pitching out of trouble all night. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pat Burrell on deck. This 4-5 combination for the Phillies with just 1 RBI total. Throw down to second and back easily is Rollins.
Rollins dancing off second, and Navarro with a very strong arm.
Two balls and a strike. 2 on, 1 out. And Howard hits it in the air to left. This ball will carry out. 5-1 Philadelphia.
Charlie Manuel telling us that if Ryan Howard gets hot, he can lift this team on those broad shoulders and carry them to a world championship. A home run last night and a standing O tonight.
Here is Pat Burrell now with the bases cleared, 1 out. He takes a strike.
Breaking ball in the middle of the plate. Gone.
The 0-1. Outside, a ball and a strike, and Rollins knew it right away as Ryan Howard finally, Tim, went the other way. Burrell pops it up. Navarro gets rid of the mask and makes the play, 2 out.
Remember, we were talking in that first inning when Charlie Manuel telling Ryan Howard almost on a daily basis, Ryan, do yourself and your team a favor and hit the ball to left field. Well, he just did.
To left, up and out. And it's 5-1 here in the 4th inning with 2 out, nobody on for Shane Victorino. And a pop-up right side. Pena gives it a look, but it's out of his reach. Strike one. The Rays in the fifth will have the bottom three in their lineup, and that may include a pinch hitter. Not only has the control tonight been off for Sonnanstine, but his stuff just doesn't look very crisp.
No.
He gets Victorino to pop out again. Longoria wants it. He has it. Victorino hitless on the night. Ryan Howard not hitless on the night. An opposite field blast. 5-1 after 4. Back after this from your local Fox station.
Fox Tuesday, an incredible medical mystery.
You're sweating blood.
And a decision.
This kid thing is really working out for you. All of the shopping, none of the stretch marks.
That risks mother and child.
Come on, cry. Cry!
Do not miss this episode. All new House. Viewer discretion advised. Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
I'm Jeff Michael. Tonight, Jennifer Hudson puts up a huge reward for the safe return of her nephew. We'll have the latest on the investigation. And Sarah Palin talks to voters about the controversy surrounding her $150,000 wardrobe at 10.
300 horsepower is fast. 400 will take your breath away. That's why we gave it 451. The C63 AMG. The C-Class, now in its most potent form ever.
Well, 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 if it isn't the most important meal.
What's up, Soggy? What do you call me? For meat flakes? What? That all you got?
Jack's new breakfast bowls beat a boring breakfast any day. Hash browns and scrambled eggs with ham and bell peppers, or bacon and sausage topped with a white cheddar sauce.
They tried to sucker spoon me, so I went high like BAM!
The most important meal. Served all day.
Oil. Energy. The environment. Where are the answers? This isn't a liberal or conservative issue. It's a human issue. As an energy company, Chevron has a great responsibility. So we've improved our own energy efficiency 27% since 1992. And now we ask you to join us in one of the most important efforts of our time. Using less. Will you join us? Chevron, human energy.
The company that's brought America stylishly affordable vehicles has now made it even easier. Now you can get $5,000 cash back on the Kia Sedona minivan and the Kia Sorento midsize SUV. Both come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and a 5-star crash safety rating. That's 2 incredible vehicles, 1 incredible deal. With $5,000 cash back, how can you afford not to?
Well, Andy Sonnanstine is due up third in this 5th inning for the Tampa Bay Rays. He just gave up the opposite field home run to Ryan Howard. We'll see if he will continue in this game as Ben Zobrist takes a ball outside. 5-1 Philadelphia as we start playing the 5th inning. The 1-0 pitch is down and in from Blanton, who now has a little breathing room. Zobrist is one of the hotter hitters down the stretch for the Tampa Bay Rays and makes his 2nd start in this World Series. There's a strike, 2-1. That was the home plate umpire Tom Hallion yelling at somebody in the dugout for the Tampa Bay Rays who was on him about that last pitch. 2-2. We had a quick chat with Milt Thompson, the hitting coach for the Phillies. We'll try to get to you here in this 5th inning. 2-2 pitch is lifted in the air to left center.
I got it!
You know who's got it. That's Victorino. 1 out in the top of the 5th, and the first question to Milt was about how good it must have felt down there, and smiles all around to see Ryan Howard hit a home run the opposite way in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, that felt good. I've been waiting for that one the whole series, for him to hit a ball that way like that. It's a good thing. He got a couple hits and got comfortable up there and was looking for a pitch out of the way and got his hands extended and didn't miss it.
And Milt, what a difference it makes, just the overall feel and look of your ball club when Jimmy Rollins gets on base, and he's been all over the place tonight.
That's why he won the MVP last year. I mean, he's a great player. When he gets on, he sets the table. He gets everything going for us.
Milt, thanks for your time.
Take care, guys.
All right. Jimmy Rollins has been on base 3 times tonight. He scored twice. Could very well have 3 hits. He has 2 hits, reached on an error prior to that 3-run home run. This is Bartlett, and a pinch hitter is on deck. And Bartlett grounds it off the leg of Blanton. What a play by Phillies. 2 out.
Normally, when a ball is hit somewhere else, you have a tendency to relax. But watch Phillies. Not relaxing at all, off the leg of Blanton, and Phillies gets his man by about 2.5 strides. A 1-5-3 put out. Well, that is a terrific alert play by a very, very good fielder.
And now Eric Hinske will get his first at bat. Hinske was just added to the active roster because during the day the Tampa Bay Rays found out that the shoulder of Cliff Floyd, he has a labrum issue, will not allow him to continue playing this postseason. So they made a roster move. And that means that Floyd is lost for the rest of the series, and Eric Hinske is set to go, and he pinch hits here in the 5th inning. Sonnanstine is finished after 4. He allows 5 runs on 6 hits. With a home run mixed in there, he walked 3, which is rare, and struck out 2.
As Kevin Kennedy said in the pregame show, if the Rays lose tonight, they will not be, or I guess they will be facing elimination tomorrow night, but as importantly, they'll be facing Cole Hamels.
How about Hinske off the bench? He to center field, and I mean deep, off that back brick wall, and that makes it a 3-run game. So they add Hinske to the active roster, and in his first at bat, he goes deep to center off the bench. It's 5-2. I'd say Joe Madden pulled the right string there.
Well, I should say so. First at bat in the World Series, a pinch hit home run. One of the deepest parts of the ballpark.
That's the second pinch hit home run of this series, and there it goes, and it was a no-doubter. Now Iwamura, with his team down by 3, has the count even at a ball and a strike. This one's back to Blanton. Picks it up, gets the out, and we go to the bottom of the 5th. Hinske goes deep off the bench. 5-2 Philadelphia after 4.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight 152 is now boarding to Honolulu.
Check, check, check. Business class.
Boarded, man.
Safety check.
This in here, and we're out of here.
All right, let's get the show on the road, boys.
Buckle up, dudes. Close it up.
I'm tracking the luggage guys on screen.
Loaded.
Lights. Stage.
Roger, you were cleared for takeoff.
Let's rock.
Get work done now. Communicate in less than a second with rugged Nextel Direct Connect phones. Only on the Now Network.
It's the first word we learn. And some people
Having a funny hat and or wig party.
When is it? Friday. I'm out of town.
never grow out of it.
No. No. Yes.
But Carl's about to discover.
I do want to learn how to fly. Yes, I would like to learn Korean.
What he's always been missing.
You can say yes to everything. Exactly. 제가 천천한 친구요. 나를 굉장히 싫어해요.
Yes, man. Rated PG-13.
Introducing Turbo HD by Dish Network, the only 100% HD service. Call now and get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade and HBO and Stars free for 3 months. Turbo HD by Dish Network.
This is America. We protect what we hold dear. And every day, Bank of America is here for you. With 200,000 associates, 6,100 banking centers, and hundreds of products and services to protect what you have and build opportunities for the future. No wonder 1 out of 2 households in America trust their finances with Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
The all-new Chevy Traverse. Seats 8 passengers and offers an EPA estimated 24 miles per gallon highway. It's not a myth. It's everything you've ever wished for. And then some.
It's a 3-run game here in the 5th inning. Game 4 of this World Series. 5-2, Philadelphia on top. And Edwin Jackson, who spent the year in the rotation, made 31 starts for Tampa Bay, is into the game. And this guy can really bring it. Hard throwing right-hander deals, and it's fouled back behind the plate. Deanna Navarro puts it away, and that's out number 1. A Verizon game summary so far. Here's what's happened. Pat Burrell with a bases loaded walk in the 1st. Carl Crawford went deep, a solo shot in the 4th inning, and then Ryan Howard, his 3-run blast is the difference in this game. He went the opposite way in the 4th. In essence, chased Andy Sonnanstine as he only lasted 4 innings, and now gives way to Jackson. Here's a guy who tied the club record with his 14 wins during the regular season, but left out of the starting rotation this postseason. So coming out of the pen, his 1-0 pitch. That's over but low. It's 2-0.
That's it! I don't hear any more from you down there. You go!
And that's Tom Hallion, who is trying to figure out who it is down there in the dugout who's giving him trouble. So he's getting it from the bench. And some of those Rays players down there were laughing at the reaction by Tom Hallion, who came screaming down at him from behind home plate.
Yeah.
Ruiz, meanwhile, waits for a 2-0 pitch. 2-1. Jackson's a guy that the Rays got from the Dodgers when they traded Danis Baez. Here's a ground ball left side. Longoria backs up a bit and gets the out. Ruiz is now 1 for 3. And Blanton will be the hitter. The World Series on Fox is sponsored by Chevy Traverse. It's everything you've ever wished for, and then some. Edwin Jackson came to this Tampa Bay team as Blanton stands in back in 2006. Last year he won 5 games. That's it. This year 14 and 11. Blanton is now 0 for 7 this postseason. There's a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Top of the 6th inning, it will be Upton, Pena, and Longoria. 2-1.
If you're Joe Blanton and you're starting a game, probably telling his teammates, guys, get me 3 at bats the first 5 innings, and I'll take my chances. Then you know the Phillies have scored some runs, and they've scored 5.
The 2-1 is hit well into left. How about Blanton going deep?
Unbelievable.
You have to go back to 1974. Kenny Holtzman, the last pitcher to hit a home run. Blanton is now the 15th. First career home run, and it comes in the World Series.
On a high fastball. Joe Blanton's first at bat as a Philly, he had a hit. And his last at bat as a Philly, he's had a hit.
This one leaves the park. It's 6-2 here in the 5th inning, and Jimmy Rollins, who's been on base 3 times, takes a strike.
What did I just do? Guys, tell me.
And there's the other pitching hitting star, Brett Myers, who's over there hugging him, hitting 800 this postseason. Rollins is jammed. Iwamura makes the play, and we go into the 6th inning, game 4. He's doing it with his arm. He is doing it with his bat. Up and out, 6-2 Philly after 5.
A sudden downpour of shoes. And best-in-class cargo room. The all-new Chevy Traverse. It's everything you've ever wished for, and then some.
I know what you are.
Say it out loud.
Vampire.
Are you afraid?
No.
She's not one of us. Get in the car. I feel very protective of you.
You do this a lot?
You brought a snack.
He's coming after me?
Twilight, rated PG-13, in theaters November 21st.
I'm an astrophysicist, a stargazer. But here's something cosmic I discovered on Earth. Sharp Solar. Their vision of a clean, solar-powered world began with their solar cells in a lighthouse in 1966. Since then, they have provided more solar energy around the globe than anyone else. From wineries to space satellites. From a lighthouse to your house. Change your power, change your planet.
Sharp.
Free tacos, free tacos, free tacos, free tacos, free tacos!
Jason Bartlett stole a base. Now you steal a taco. Hurry down to a participating Taco Bell store on Tuesday, October 28th between 2 and 6 p.m. and get your free taco. Think outside the bun.
The not too heavy, not too light taste of the one beer that's always easy drinking. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
So, how's my day look?
Well, 9:30 to 1, you send funny pics to your wife. From 1 to 1:15, texting your son throughout recess. 1:15 to 3, exchanging flicks with your daughter. 3 to 4, texting aimlessly to everyone. And at 4, a budget meeting. I can push the meeting to another day.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
Share more with your family. Get these 3 phones free when you buy select Motorola phones like the Moto 755 for $69.99. Verizon Wireless.
The World Series on Fox, sponsored by Verizon Wireless. Get sports clips, scores, stats, and more right on your Verizon Wireless phone as B.J. Upton takes the ball up and in. The heart of Joe Blanton has to be racing after he just pounded a home run, and he leads World Series Game 4 6-2, and we'll see if he can calm down, throw strikes, and continue pitching as well as he has to this point. Big chance here for the Rays as they have the 2, 3, and 4 batters as the hitters, and the count's 2-1 on B.J. Upton, who's 0 for 2. 2-2. Upton didn't like the call.
Upton thought the ball was inside. It looked like a slider over the middle of the plate. Often, watch Upton's arms. When the arms go up, they think it's inside.
but that was a strike.
Here to right, work to his left. 1 out. Here's the reaction when Joe Blanton came out to take the field after the homer.
Joe, in 1968, as Blanton pumps his first home run of his career in 1968 for the Detroit Tigers in Game 2, Mickey Lolich hit a home run. It was not only his only major league home run ever, but he'd never hit one in Little League or anywhere. And he hit it in the World Series against the Cardinals.
Here's Carlos Pena, takes the ball a little high.
And I called it.
You didn't get to catch it.
No. High fastball from Nelson Briles.
Pena's 0 for 2. Longoria on deck, 0 for 2 tonight. Good swing by Pena. Shane Victorino is wearing a microphone for us tonight.
Get it off. I think they're waiting for you. Get it off. I think they're waiting for you. They're waiting for you.
Victorino sent him out for the curtain call as Pena chases the pitch from Blanton, who's doing it all. 1-2. Boy, he's got great stuff tonight.
Oh, that's a breaking ball. I don't think the Phillies have seen that tight breaking ball from Blanton since they acquired him back on July 17th.
Two and 2. Well, when the Phillies ended up with Joe Blanton as their big mid-season pitching rotation addition, a lot of fans, and I'm sure even some of the Phillies were thinking, wait a minute, CC Sabathia was out there. That pitch is down and in. There were other pitchers that were dangled. But the Phillies ended up with Joe Blanton on July 17th from Oakland, and all the Phillies do when he takes the ball as a starter is win. Fouled back. 11-4 when he starts. If it's 12-4 after tonight, the Phillies will be 1 win away from their second World Series championship in their franchise history. And the first for this championship-starved city that hasn't been able to celebrate one in the 4 major sports since 1983 when the Sixers won. Three balls, 2 strikes on Carlos Pena. Fouled back. Even Blanton's teammate Rich Harden was a bigger splash when he left the A's and ended up with the Chicago Cubs. Chad Godin also a part of that deal. As Ken Rosenthal said earlier in the night, here is Joe Blanton, of all of the aforementioned pitchers, working on October 26th in the World Series. 3-2 pitch, a 1-out walk. One on, one out in the World Series on Fox is sponsored by the new Hyundai Genesis. It all starts with this. By DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. And by MasterCard. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. That is the first walk handed out by Joe Blanton here tonight. And here is Longoria. And there's another swinging strike.
Had a ball down and out of the strike zone. The slider. Mentioned it in the opening. He is a high ball hitter who has been going out of his zone down in the strike zone.
That's foul outside third. Gillette is proud to be associated with the Rookie of the Month award, and this year's Gillette Rookie of the Month for June was Evan Longoria. 26 games. Evan hit 8 home runs, had 19 RBIs, hit 300 and slugged 650. That's in the dirt, squirts away, but Pena stays put at first. Evan Longoria, who pounded 27 home runs overall as a rookie. The 1-2. Right down the middle, 2 out. 6 strikeouts for Joe Blanton.
Evan Longoria in such a funk, he can't even hit to his strength, the high fastball.
Now it's Crawford who's homered tonight, swings through it, strike 1. Carl had that torn tendon in his right middle finger. Was told he'd be out 6 to 8 weeks. That ball hits him on the foot or ankle. It'll send Crawford down to first, and now with Deoner Navarro coming up with one swing of the bat, the Rays could be right back in this as that breaking ball went down and hit the top of the left foot.
Deoner Navarro with 7 home runs on the year. Remember, in this ballpark, the dimensions are not as big as they are down at Tropicana Field. Two solo home runs for the Rays tonight.
Navarro is 2 for 8 in his career against Joe Blanton as Rich Doobie, the pitching coach, makes a quick visit. And with 2 on and 2 out, here is an opportunity for the Rays with Navarro at the plate. Lead runner is Pena. He drew a walk. Carl Crawford hit by a pitch. And a ball in the dirt. 1 ball, no strikes on Navarro, who is singled and grounded out tonight. .295 hitter during the regular season. Started tonight hitting .294 this postseason. A wide strike. Navarro doesn't agree, and the count's 1-1.
Navarro thought that pitch was outside and appeared to be. You could even see Ruiz going out about 4 inches.
A "Let's Go Joe" chant for Blanton as that one is in about the same spot. Ball 2, 2-1. Chad Durbin, the right-hander. Scott Air, the left-hander, getting loose. The 2-1. On the outside corner, it's 2-2. Strikeout number 7 for Joe Blanton. .6-2 into the...
Well, are you gonna go for it?
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
No, crazy is not connecting your new flat screen to DirecTV. Clark switched, and now he gets all his favorite channels in HD.
I'm in deep.
A man with that much HD is such a turn on.
Black hole!
On average, get 3 times more HD channels than cable. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Are you aware of an impending attack on the planet Earth?
Yes.
The one who was sent to destroy us.
You came to save the Earth from us.
The
process has begun. Is the only one who can save us.
You could stop this, couldn't you?
The day the earth stood still. This film is not yet rated. In theaters and IMAX, December 12th.
Look, I really like you, but you're giving me mixed signals. I saw you in an ad in the paper and you were one price. You were a totally different price online. And now you're telling me that you could be a whole nother price if I buy you in your store?
Is that going to be a deal breaker?
I have somebody I think you should meet.
Unlike some stores, Circuit City has a one-price promise.
I'm Jennifer.
Which means the low prices you find online are the same prices you find in our stores. Circuit City will hook you up with one low price.
Roderick, quit fooling around and help me build my own Capital One credit card. I'll go with airline miles and a low interest rate. And let's put a picture of Admiral Barkley on it. Oh, he's a salty sea dog, isn't he? Fine specimen, sir.
Personalize your card at Capital One Card Lab. Choose your rewards, interest rate, even upload your own image at CapitalOne.com.
What's in your wallet?
You guys need a lift? Yeah, I get about 23 on the highway.
But can it crush cars?
Surprisingly fuel efficient. Ride ready. The new Pilot, only from Honda.
Oh, to the Subway Big Philly Cheesesteak by Ryan Howard. I step to the plate and what do I see? Big Philly Cheesesteak staring down me. Tender grilled steak, melted cheese high, saying slugger, give it a ride. Digging my cleats, take a bite. Oh, the flavor soars out of sight. Big Philly Cheesesteak puts burgers to shame, but ought to be enshrined in the Hall of Fame. Subway, eat fresh.
Six-2 Phillies lead it, bottom of the sixth inning, and Jackson back to the hill. Jason Worth first up, and a riding fastball is high and tight, ball one. Worth tonight is fly to right twice, walked and scored. Chase Utley up next, and then Ryan Howard. Poured in at 96, 1 ball, 1 strike. There's another, strike 2. Think about this Tampa Bay Rays offense coming into tonight's game. They have popped 2 home runs, have 2 runs on 4 hits, but they've been shut down for the most part by Joe Blanton into this game. Since Game 5 of the ALCS, this offense hitting as a group 188 for Tampa Bay, averaging 3 runs per game, 4 home runs. That's coming into tonight. Here is a shot into left center field, and that ball. Worth will start this 6th inning with a double. And while the Tampa Bay offense remains quiet, the Phillies bats, Tims, are starting to wake up.
Yeah, Edwin Jackson meant to go away. You could see Navarro setting up away. This ball tailing back over the inside part of the plate and just hammered to left center field off the lower part of the wall by Jason Worth.
So Blanton hoping for more run support. He and the Phillies lead 6-2, and here's Chase Utley. The Tampa Bay offense through the first 9 games of the postseason. They were 6-3 as a team, and as a group they hit .287, averaged over 6.5 runs per game, hit 19 home runs. But from Game 6, 7 of the ALCS through the first 3+ games of this World Series, the offense has been very quiet.
Now, the one thing you're seeing from Edwin Jackson, you're seeing one pitch, the same speed. And regardless of how hard you throw, even if you're in the mid-90s, 96, 90, even 97, you got to mix in a wrinkle like that.
1 ball, 1 strike. There is Cliff Floyd, who is now no longer active for the Tampa Bay Rays with a Bad shoulder, allowed to be on the bench through Major League Baseball rules, but he was replaced on the active roster by Eric Hinsky, who has homered tonight as a pinch hitter. Did that back in the 5th. Here's a 1-1 to Chase Utley. Strike 2. Ryan Howard's had a big night tonight with a single and a 3-run opposite field home run. Still 1-2. The pitching matchup for tomorrow, Game 5, is a rematch of Game 1 with Scott Kazmir, the lefty, going against a left-hander, Cole Hamels. Phillies are leading here tonight, trying to start this postseason 6-0 at home, and they will have their best. The best starter on either roster going tomorrow night, and that man, Cole Hamels. Here's a 1-2. 2-2. Utley does not have a hit tonight, but he's been on base twice with an error and a walk. Utley out in front, hooks it foul. This could be one of the better sports days in the history of this great sports city. Philadelphia Eagles won today over the Atlanta Falcons. Their record now 4-3, 27-14 win. The Flyers defeat the Devils yesterday. The Phillies won last night into the early morning, and now the Phillies are leading here tonight after that Eagles win across the street. Phillies lead 6-2. The 2-2 pitch fouled back. And across the street, The Who is singing I Can't Explain. That group, The Who, has played together as long as Jamie Moyer's been alive. Last night's starter, as strike 3 is in from Edwin Jackson. And Chase Utley strikes out for the second time tonight.
And now one would think you walk Ryan Howard to get to Pat Burrell, because Ryan Howard does a lot of this. He did it 48 times this year, and 2 home runs in the last 2 nights.
By far the biggest swing of the night, a 3-run shot, and now the respect is being paid to Ryan Howard. Ken Rosenthal is with us, and Ken, I mentioned Jamie Moyer, who was so good last night pitching into the 7th inning. Everybody keeps talking about his age. That was kind of front and center, but there was more to the story last night for Jamie Moyer. He wasn't feeling well at all, was he?
No, Joe, that was the untold story. Moyer had a severe stomach virus. It started when the series was in St. Petersburg, and then Friday night, on the eve of his first World Series start, was a really rough night for him. Not only did he have that stomach problem, he was sweating profusely. His wife Karen told me last night, it was so bad I had to change the sheets twice. He ruined 2 pillows. Our comforter is at the cleaners right now. Now, Jamie took a lot of aspirin and some stomach medication, but he said he never considered missing the start. When I asked him about that possibility, he just looked at me and said, "Are you kidding me?"
That is only detail that you find with Ken Rosenthal.
That's right.
I don't know, in this case, I wanted to hear it. 2 on with 1 out for Pat Burrell. And a strike from Edwin Jackson. If the Rays want any hope of having a chance to come back in this game. Edwin Jackson has got to put the clamps down on the rest of this 6th inning and keep this a 4-run game. We've talked all postseason long how good the late inning relief is for the Phillies. Here's a ground ball, too short, not hard hit. Bartlett has it, out at second, out at first, a double play. And the inning is over. Even with a little bobble, a 6-4-3 double play. 6-2 into the 6th. Back after this from your local Fox station.
TV Guide screams. The must-see of the week is The Simpsons' all-new Treehouse of Horror.
Are you looking for a particular part of my brain, or?
Believe the hype.
1, 2, 3.
This is one of the funniest single episodes of a TV show ever.
Ladies.
The Simpsons' Treehouse of Horror. All new 1 week from tonight on Fox.
Hello, I'm Jeff Michael. Tonight, a costume party ends badly for one man. What led police to fire their weapons? And it was hog heaven for thousands of motorcycle riders, the silver anniversary of the Love Ride. Tonight on the Fox 11 10 o'clock news.
In today's luxury game, the question isn't whether or not your car has available features like a 40-gig hard drive, sunroofs, or sapelli wood accents. The real question is, when you turn your car on, does it return the favor?
With financing that fits, your Cadillac dealer has access to hundreds of banks, all competing to give you the best rates possible on the award-winning CTS, starting at just $30,995.
Proposition 10 will help break our addiction to expensive foreign oil.
By giving Californians rebates to purchase vehicles that run on alternative fuels produced in America.
Proposition 10 will generate more energy from the sun and the wind.
And fund research and development for cleaner alternative energy to reduce pollution.
With performance audits, strict accountability, and no new taxes.
For energy independence.
For clean air.
For California's future.
Vote yes on Proposition 10.
The world is changing, and how we use energy today cannot be how we use it tomorrow. There is no one solution. It's not simply more oil, more renewables, or being more efficient. It's all of it. Our way of life depends on developing all forms of energy and to use less of it. It's time to put our differences aside. Will you be part of the solution? Chevron, human energy.
When you're looking for a luxury vehicle, is this all you see? How about now? What about now? Most people will consider 2 or 3 of these. But when you look at all 7 costs, you'll see why the Lexus ES has the lowest cost of ownership in its class. For a clearer picture, visit your Lexus dealer. Lease the 2008 ES 350 for $399 a month for 36 months with $35.99 due at signing.
Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by DirecTV. Now get over 130 of your favorite channels in HD. 7th inning now, getting late for the Tampa Bay Rays as they try and even this World Series at 2 games apiece. Breaking ball is low. Eric Bruntlett takes over in left field. Pat Burrell is finished for the rest of the night, and Burrell will end this night 0 for 3, and he's now 0 for 12 in this World Series as Ben Zobrist is up on the count here 2-0. There is action for the Phillies in their bullpen as Zobrist takes a strike over the outside corner, 2-1.
Joe, we said in our scouting report that if the Phillies get 6 innings out of Joe Blanton, they'd be very, very happy. They're playing with house money right now.
That's down and in. 3-1. Again, it's Chad Durbin and Scott Air, and I would imagine any hiccup here by Joe Blanton. We could see the Phillies go to the pen. That ball is fouled out of play. Full count. There is Dan Wheeler getting loose for Tampa Bay in their pen. The Rays will need a pinch hitter here in the 7th. It's Zobrist, then Bartlett, then a pinch hitter. Good start tonight by Joe Blanton. 3-2 pitch is over but low, a leadoff walk. Talked about the detail from Ken Rosenthal. On the other side, We have our own Chris Myers, who worked the sideline today at the Eagles-Falcons game, driven over here across the street to the baseball game by the Fanatic, along with Rich Russo, director here at Fox Sports. Chris and the Fanatic getting high fives all the way over. Getting here at 4:30 to the baseball stadium, and Russo gets a surprise.
That's our director for the freeze.
And those are our two sideline guys, and the guy on the right, Ken Rosenthal, will watch Joe Blanton join him in the dugout as he's lifted here in the 7th.
Well, are you gonna go for it?
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
No, crazy is not connecting your new flat screen to DirecTV. Clark switched, and now he gets all his favorite channels in HD.
I'm in deep.
A man with that much HD is such a turn on.
Black hole!
On average, get 3 times more HD channels than cable. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
With so many ways to win playing Monopoly at McDonald's,
Free fries?
me and my crew had to get pretty creative with our celebration moves.
Oh! $1,000 Foot Locker shopping spree.
You can't win if you don't play, but you can lose if you do.
I got an instant 100 grand, baby!
Get the chance to win 100 grand daily, plus every game piece could get you free food or up to 25% off your Foot Locker purchase with guaranteed bonus game pieces.
She knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How you celebrate?
I tried to do handstands for you. I tried to do headstands for you. Every time I fell on you, yeah. Every time I fell for you.
It's the episode that got America hooked.
The newborn was convulsing. During that time, it transformed.
Fringe. Viewer discretion advised. Right after House, Tuesday on Fox.
99 pitches for Joe Blanton, 6+ innings, 2 runs, 4 hits. If he gets a decision, he can only be the winner. He's responsible for the runner at first. There's nobody out, a leadoff walk, and now representing that bullpen that's gone 5 2/3, allowing 1 earned run, 1 hit during this World Series. Chad Durbin to pitch to Jason Bartlett. Up and in, ball 1. Durbin relieved last night, allowed an RBI ground out, and then walked a batter, and he was gone. Bartlett tonight is 0 for 2. Good pitch, and Bartlett hops out of there after an awkward swing at this ball.
Yeah, that's that slider. That ball kept sliding, and Jason kept swinging.
Now Ryan Madsen joins Scott Air as Willie Ibar comes into the on-deck circle for the Rays. Rays have to get something done here, and this one into center field for Victorino. 1 on, 1 out.
Well, the very fact that Ryan Madsen is up in the 7th inning is an indication of Charlie Manuel wanting and needing, perhaps, to use Brad Lidge for more than 1 inning tonight. Normally, Madsen comes in the 8th, pitches the 8th, Lidge the 9th. But tonight, Charlie Manuel telling us that Lidge is ready for more than 1 inning.
There are the numbers for Ibar during the postseason. He's been a good performer for Joe Madden. And the switch hitter waits for the first pitch and takes a strike from Chad Durbin. It's Ibar now, then it's Iwamura. After Akinori, it's B.J. Upton, who has hit 7 home runs this postseason, but none during the World Series. And there's a line drive base hit into right field, and the Rays are making noise here in the 7th. So a walk, a hit in the inning, and Iwamura coming up. The 2008 World Series brought to you by Traverse, the all-new crossover from Chevy. It's everything you've ever wished for and then some. Here's tonight's winning ticket code. Go to worldseries.com/Chevy and learn about the Traverse, the all-new crossover from Chevy. Charlie Manuel is out to the mound. It's 2 on with 1 out. A 4-run Philadelphia lead here in the 7th. Durbin is gone. And here comes Scott Air with Iwamura coming up for the Rays in the 7th.
It has 124 sound dampening innovations that help make the cabin as quiet as the flagship BMW and Mercedes sedans, which helps keep outside noises, well, outside. Introducing the new Hyundai Genesis. Find out more at HyundaiGenesis.com.
Right now, lease an all-new Hyundai Genesis for only $399 a month.
All around the world, men with erectile dysfunction have taken 36-hour Cialis. Today, men can also be ready with another dosing option, Cialis for daily use, a clinically proven low-dose tablet you take every day, so you can be ready anytime the moment is right.
Tell your doctor about your medical condition and all medications, and ask if you're healthy enough for sexual activity. Don't take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Don't drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, stop taking Cialis and call your doctor right away.
36-hour Cialis or Cialis for daily use. Ask your doctor if a Cialis option is right for you. So when the moment is right, you can be ready.
So, how's my day look?
Well, 9:30 to 1, you send funny pics to your wife. From 1 to 1:15, texting your son throughout recess. 1:15 to 3, exchanging flicks with your daughter. 3 to 4, texting aimlessly to everyone. And at 4, a budget meeting. I can push the meeting to another day.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
Share more with your family. Get these 3 phones free when you buy select Motorola phones like the Moto 755 for $69.99. Verizon Wireless.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Back in Philadelphia, it's Game 4 of the World Series. It's Scott Air into the game, 2 on with 1 out for Iwamura, who doesn't mind facing left-handed pitching at all, as that one misses down and away. Ball 1 from Air, who is now in his 5th game of this postseason. He's allowed 1 earned run in 2 2/3 innings. Here's a 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 straight breaking balls from Scott Air to Iwamura. Air in there to face 1 batter, and that's Akinori, with Upton, the right-hander, on deck.
Iwamura has actually struggled against the right-handed pitching more this postseason than he has left-handed. A 1-1 pitch. Down and away, and yet against left-handed pitchers or anybody, he's almost moving out of the box as the pitch is getting to the home plate area.
Well, when you have that type of swing with Ryan Madson warming, when you have that type swing against a left-handed pitcher, you can almost never pull the ball unless the ball's inside. So the likelihood of him hitting it to left field is great in this at bat. If he makes contact, it almost has to be to left field.
They play him to hit to left in the outfield. 2 on, 1 out, 2-1 pitch, way outside. 3 balls and a strike. If Iwamura can reach, B.J. Upton would represent the tying run. He's on deck, and he's pounded 7 home runs this postseason. Line drive into left. There is Bruntlett who makes the play. 2 on, 2 out. So Iwamura does go the other way, and Bruntlett was there to make the catch. And we're going to have another pitcher. Ryan Madsen will come on and try and finish off this 7th inning and deal with the very dangerous B.J. Upton. 2 on, 2 out. 4-run Philadelphia lead in the 7th.
Connect to everything you love in life with BlackBerry.
Why do we show up 5 hours before kickoff? Order every game. Dress like our dads. And sit in 10-degree weather on our anniversary. Why? Because this game is ours. Visa. For game day, it's the way to go.
Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and make God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade.
I'm gonna make your friends watch.
If they want me back in Washington, they can come and get me.
There's my lovely bride.
Suck it, Gumby.
Wow.
Had a chance last time I was here in Philadelphia to visit with my daughter the National Constitution Center in this great city, which is rich in American history. And there are founding fathers and Ben Franklin, and now that the Phillies are in the World Series, they've put a Phillies cap on Ben. So much to see here in this city, and in this area, so many sports to root for these fans. Here in South Philly, as that pitch is up and away, ball 1 from Ryan Madsen to B.J. Upton. And an opportunity here with 1 swing for the Tampa Bay Rays to jump back in it. 7 home runs this postseason in 61 at-bats. 0 for 3 tonight. And a good fastball at 93 for strike 1. Runners on are Zobrist, the lead man, and Willie Ibar, the trail runner. 2 out. And a 1-1 count. Two and 1.
We've talked about it. Upton is lightning quick, up and in. Very, very quick hands. Tied the game last night by himself without hitting a home run. A single, 2 stolen bases, and scoring on the error by Ruiz.
A sore left shoulder, one of the reasons why he only hit 9 home runs during the regular season. And a cool night in Philadelphia. He looks at ball 3 with Carlos Pena on deck. 3-1 on B.J. Upton. Here it is on 3-1 and a full count. Fans wave their towels and Ruiz goes out to talk to Madsen. Ryan last night worked 2/3 of an inning, allowed the tying run to score. And it was Upton, the man at the plate, that scored that tying run in the 8th. "3-2, runners go, and the inning is over." That terrific Madsen changeup. And the Rays now have stranded 6 on the night. Had a chance here in the 7th inning, and it's still 6-2, Philadelphia on top. And right now we join public address announcer Dan Baker for the introduction of God Bless America.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join Staff Sergeant Jesse Neese from the United States Army Chorus as he sings God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans wide with home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
It's the first word we learn. And some people
I'm having a funny hat and or wig party.
When is it? Friday.
I'm out of town. Never grow out of it.
No.
But Carl's about to discover.
Yes. So you can say yes to everything. Exactly.
Jim Carrey.
I never had a Red Bull before, but I had a Red Bull last night. I really like Red Bull.
Yeah, you seem a little hyper.
We should go to Red Bull.
Okay, that'd be really fun. That sounds like... I think I'd really...
Yes, Man. Rated PG-13.
Connect to everything you love in life with BlackBerry.
Turbo HD from Dish Network is the complete high-definition experience.
Frank, imagine, if you will, me in 3 dimensions.
No, not 3D, high-def, HD.
Whatever. A picture so good, it's like I'm actually in your home. You could reach out and touch me. Go on, try to touch me.
I'd rather not.
How about a hug?
No.
This is awkward.
Get Turbo HD by Dish Network, the 100% HD service. Plus, get HBO and Stars free for 3 months.
Coach, what's your favorite part about Free Taste of Free?
Well, I'd have to say the real strawberries there, little fella.
I like real strawberries too, sir.
Taco Bell's new Frutista Freeze. To refresh your day, think outside the bun.
In the world of high performance, what machine can you run for as little as $1 a week?
Fusion blades for $1 a week. Now that's money well spent.
Fusion Power, Gillette's most comfortable shave.
The World Series on Fox, sponsored by BlackBerry. By Warner Brothers' new motion picture Yes Man in theaters December 19th. And by Lincoln, introducing the all-new 2009 Lincoln MKS. Lincoln, reach higher. Dan Wheeler takes over after Edwin Jackson went 2, allowed 1 run, just the home run by Joe Blanton. Third pitcher of the night for Tampa Bay, and here is Shane Victorino. Good fastball for a strike. Victorino is hitless tonight, now 4 out of 14 in this World Series. 0 for 3 tonight. Pedro Feliz will follow. And then Carlos Ruiz. The Rays will have the heart of their lineup in their half of the 8th. They'll be dealing with Ryan Madsen as Victorino lines one into right. Zobrist makes a nice catch. 1 out.
Good break and a very nice play by Ben Zobrist in right field.
So Victorino is frustrated, 0 for 4. And here is Pedro Feliz. Fastball misses inside, ball 1 to Pedro Feliz.
It's an unusual evening offensively for the Phillies because they've scored in 4 of the 6 innings. Normally, they'll score a lot of runs in 1 or 2 innings in a ball game. And they do not have an offense for those tack-on runs, but they have tonight.
One big swing of the bat tonight by Ryan Howard in opposite field, 3-run home run in the 4th inning. That made it 5-1 at the time. It's now 6-2. Here in game 4 with the Phillies trying to take a 3-1 advantage with a game tomorrow night. And with their best on the mound, Cole Hamels against Scott Kazmir. Feliz 1 for 3, a 2-out RBI single back in the 3rd. Breaking ball is grounded left side. Longoria knocks it down, can't make a play. And a 1-out hit for Pedro Feliz is 2 for 4. Make-A-Wish Foundation, part of our Fox Sports Supports charitable initiative, grants 13,000 wishes a year to children with life-threatening medical conditions. You can help make wishes come true by visiting wish.org. 1 on, 1 out, and the batter will be Ruiz. Carlos, another hit tonight. And a strike. Trevor Miller getting loose. There was no double switch when the Phillies brought in Ryan Madsen, so he is in the on-deck circle. And he will hit. Ruiz fouls it off to the right. Now it's 0-2.
Before game 1, we talked about the young starters for Tampa Bay, but it's been the Philly starters who have outpitched the 26 and under Joe Madden's Tampa Bay starters. What a performance by Joe Blanton tonight. Outstanding.
Got into the 7th inning, allowed just 2 earned runs, and got one of those back with his first career home run in the big leagues. As he took Edwin Jackson out with 2 out and nobody on in the 5th. The 0-2. Line drive caught by Iwamura and a throw for the double play.
How about the play by Pena?
He reached around Feliz and hauled it in as Iwamura, who's made 2 errors tonight, makes a brilliant defensive play and gets help on the other end. I don't know if Pena was on the bag or not. The inning is over.
It's a perfect day for baseball.
2 outs, last of the 9th.
With one swing, he could win the game.
He winds and fires.
And there's a long drive to deep right.
It goes back. Holy cow!
As long as there's been the great American pastime, there's been the great American lager.
I don't believe what I just saw!
Budweiser, since 1876.
What's going to happen to the gas guzzlers, the monsters of the road? All the utility in the world isn't worth much if we can't afford to drive them. So, why not have utility and efficiency? The Hyundai Santa Fe, with all the features you want in a CUV, plus 24 miles per gallon.
Get 0% financing for up to 36 months and up to $3,000 bonus cash on a 2008 Hyundai Santa Fe.
Can you believe we still call these phones, considering all they can do? Truth is, technology's only great when you know how to use it. I'm Dan Hesse, CEO of Sprint. First, we revolutionized wireless plans. Now we want to help you get the most from these amazing devices. So come by a Sprint store for a personalized setup. You'll walk out an expert.
Can I borrow the car?
Where are you going?
Just to the movies.
They grow up fast.
Thanks, Dad.
State Farm's Steer Clear program helps them learn safety. You get lower rates. When you're there,
Where are you going?
Work.
State Farm is there.
Now, from director Steven Spielberg, Indy is back, and it's a non-stop thrill ride.
Don't think we want to go that way.
Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Own it on DVD and Blu-ray today.
Every great competition takes extraordinary determination to win.
This is how you do it right here, America.
Some will achieve unprecedented success.
This is going to be the moment that everyone remembers.
Others must overcome years of struggle on the road to greatness.
Philadelphia's going to the World Series.
That was so dramatic.
But through triumph.
See you later.
Dude, it was rocking.
And adversity.
Can't get it. It's off its glove.
One champion will emerge. Now, get ready for the event that will bring us all together again.
Is the next American Idol among us today?
American Idol.
America's other favorite pastime.
Returns this January, only on Fox.
Top of the 8th inning, and for the Rays, this is the heart of their lineup. Trying to get back in this game, down 6-2. Against one of the game's better short relievers, Ryan Madsen. Ball 1. Here's that play at first base. Phillies argued briefly, and when you see the catch, you could make the argument that the foot's on the bag. It immediately comes off. It may be on its way up and off the bag right there. Too tough to tell, and double play was the call to end the 7th inning on that line drive hit by Ruiz.
Yeah, very good play on both ends by Iwamura and by Pena to complete the double play as J.C. Romero is up and throwing.
It's Pena now, Longoria on deck, and then Crawford. So much was talked about coming in about the combination, the 3-4 combination of Pena and Longoria. Hitless. That's strike 2. And this 3-4 combo, these slots are now 0 for 27 in this World Series.
With 13 strikeouts.
3 tonight. That's low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pena, a low ball hitter, and the Phillies have been pitching him up. Longoria, a high ball hitter, and the Phillies have been pitching him down very effectively to both. Fastball inside.
Pena trying to break out of it. He has fouled out. He has struck out. He has walked. And he strikes out again.
Last night, Madsen to Pena, pitching him up. Then Longoria down, and tonight, Blanton pitching him up. Up. Longoria down. Down.
That's the last pitch to get Carlos Pena. So the combination now 0 for 28 as Longoria launches one but foul. He thought he had one last night against Jamie Moyer, but the wind held it in the park, and that takes a deep breath for a guy who's really been struggling. And you saw him take that high fastball for strike 3 in his last at bat. He crunched that ball but pulled the trigger a little too soon. Here's the 0-1 off the fists, and it's about time, Tim, to start giving the scouts of the Philadelphia Phillies some credit.
Good point. Yep.
For the job they've done. Gordon Lakey is their director of Major League Scouting. Hank King is their advanced scout. They're here at the park tonight. They're not alone. Chuck Lamar, the former GM of the Tampa Bay Rays, is their director of pro scouting. Charlie Kerfeld, the ex-pitcher, special assistant to the GM, and Jim Fregosi Jr., former manager of the Phils. His son is the scouting coordinator. Another strikeout by Longoria, his third of the night. And Madsen has faced 3 batters tonight and struck out all 3.
And where is it? Down and away. Tell you, not too many major league hitters are going to hit that last changeup. Not there.
Now it's Crawford who's homered tonight. He's been hit by a pitch and he struck out. And a good fastball hits the outside corner. Takes an entire organization to win a world championship. When you talk about scouts, people in the front office, Phillies trying to do that. Scooped by Howard, trying to jump up to a 3-1 lead. On their way tonight in Game 4 after 7.5, up by 4.
2 weeks in Paris. Fully operational.
Boston. Car's here.
The new 12.3 megapixel Nikon D90, the world's first DSLR to shoot HD movie, bringing interchangeable Nikkor lenses to video.
Let that blow your mind.
For amazing possibilities, the D90 with live view.
Is that all you're bringing?
Undies.
It's everything you need. Also the new D700 with FX sensor.
October is Ford Truck Month, and it all ends soon. Get up to $7,500 cash back on Ford F-150 and Super Duty pickups. America's #1 selling trucks. And during the final days of Truck Month, get up to $7,500 cash back. The most towing, the most payload, and now up to $7,500 cash back on select F-Series models. It's the final days of Ford Truck Month, the best time to buy.
Well, are you gonna go for it?
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
No, crazy is not connecting your new flat screen to DirecTV. Clark switched, and now he gets all his favorite channels in HD.
I'm in deep.
A man with that much HD is such a turn on.
Black hole!
On average, get 3 times more HD channels than cable. Call 1-800-DirecTV.
2 losers.
They want us to give you 30 days in jail, but instead you have to log 150 hours of community service.
What?
2 loners.
Danny, your kid's name is Augie Farks.
Wonderful.
And this is Ronnie. I don't want to take my pants off.
What?
And 150 hours.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this kid. Open the door!
To figure it out.
Damn it, Ronnie! What? Because I'm black, you think I did it?
I will hit a child. Role models. Rated R. Starts November 7th.
I tried to do handstands for you. I tried to do headstands for you. Every time I fell on you, yeah. Every time I fell for you.
The World Series on Fox, sponsored by the Ford F-150, built Ford tough. By the new 12.3 megapixel Nikon D90, the world's first DSLR with HD movie mode. And by Universal Pictures, hilarious new comedy Role Models in theaters November 7th. There's Pat Gillick, the general manager, in his third and final year with this Philadelphia organization. Is his Philadelphia club about to take a 3-1 series advantage as Matt Stairs leads off and gets his first at bat of this World Series. He has one very big at bat this postseason as Lidge gets loose. It was that game 4 out in Los Angeles, 2-run shot off Jonathan Broxton to put the Phillies on top for good. We talked to Matt Stairs about it. He said in his career, and he's a 40-year-old guy who's bounced around in his big league career, been in the minor leagues. He said that's the best, hardest ball he's ever hit when he took Broxton way out to right. The 1-1. Down and in from Wheeler, and here it is. That followed a 2-run shot by Shane Victorino, which tied the game off Corey Wade. Here comes a 2-1 pitch from Wheeler. Ripped into right field, but foul. 2-2.
He is so refreshing, Matt Stairs. He says that he tries to hit every ball as hard as he can, even in batting practice. It goes against every philosophy of every hitting instructor. They'll say, try to, we talked about Ryan Howard, hit the ball to left field, hit the ball up the middle during batting practice. Not Matt Stairs. Forget about it. He tries to hit every ball as hard as he can.
Here's a 2-2. And he goes down swinging for out number 1 here in the 8th. The Keys to Success checklist for the World Series broadcast on Fox, sponsored by the movie Yes Man, starring Jim Carrey. Joe Blanton was outstanding, pitching into the 7th. Pedro Feliz, 1 of 3 hits tonight with runners in scoring position for the Phillies. They're 3 for 13, a little better. And Ryan Howard homered last night. He homers tonight. Tonight's a 3-run opposite field home run, which made it 5-1. Now it's 6-2 in the bottom of the 8th. Here's Rollins. And there's one into right. Off the top of the wall. Rollins will dig for second, make it with a double, and he is on base for the 4th time tonight.
Jimmy Rollins just missing a home run, a high fastball from Dan Wheeler. Zobrist, who is 6'3", jumping, and that missed going out of here by about 6 inches, maybe 8 inches.
It actually hit that upper fence over the wall and came back into play right there. So it's a double, second double of the night for Rollins' 3rd hit, 4th time he's been on, and here's Jason Worth.
Good time to try to steal third if you're Rollins. Attack on run with 1 out and a right-handed batter at the plate.
Stays put. Worth shows bunt, takes a ball.
If you're thinking a manager gives a, do you see the right-hander and left-hander up for the Rays? a manager gives a runner at second base the steal sign. That never happens. He's always left on his own.
That one stays up and in. Ball 2-0.
Of course, if the count is 3-2 now, a runner may be given a sign from a third base coach. But if you're ever at a ballpark and you see the guy on second base trying to steal third, the manager always leaves him on his own. If you get a jump, go.
Worth takes a strike. On deck is Utley, runner at second, one out. In the ninth inning, the Rays will have the bottom part of their lineup. Navarro, Zobrist, and Bartlett. And they will be dealing with Brad Lidge. It will not be a save situation. Here's a 2-1. 2-2. But at this point, save, no save. It's just about outlasting the other team, getting the final outs, getting a win. And if that happens tonight, the Phillies will be in a commanding 3-1 series lead position with their best. Cole Hamels on the mound tomorrow night. Still 2-2 on Worth. Phillies will try and stay undefeated here at home during the postseason. And in this wild card era, which started in 1995, only the 1999 New York Yankees were undefeated at home during the postseason throughout. Phillies trying to match them, and if they do at the end of this postseason, they'll win the World Series with Game 5 tomorrow night. That's ball 3. Rollins at second, a one-out double, and now a 3-2 pitch to Jason Worth. That is crunched into left field and gone. To 2 here in the 8th inning.
"24 home runs during the season, and 10 of those with 2 strikes. Here's another one.
Wheeler is gone. Utley is coming up. Phillies now have their biggest lead of the night, leading by 6. It's 8-2.
It happens to every guy. While you sleep, your skin dehydrates. Prepare to defeat dry skin with new Gillette Dry Skin Hydrator and Body Wash. It combines a deep cleaning body wash with 3 times the hydrators for a powerful defense against dry skin. You'll step out of the shower feeling like you can take on the world. New Gillette 2-in-1 Dry Skin Hydrator and Body Wash. Unleash the power of your shower.
That's weird. Why is there a Domino's guy here? I'll take care of this.
Hi, I have an oven-baked sandwich for Steve.
Yeah, I'm Steve, but why would I order a Domino's oven-baked sandwich? I love Submart. Okay. Just leave it on the side of the building. Poor guy was lost.
Introducing Domino's oven-baked sandwiches. 4 flavors baked at 450 degrees and delivered right to your mouth. Just $4.99. Domino's. You got 30 minutes.
It's been an industry leader for generations. Born of a rich performance heritage. Equipped with breakthrough safety features. and wrapped in a classic, timeless look. We believe great cars take a vision not everyone shares. The E-Class, highest-ranked mid-size premium car in initial quality 2 years in a row. Visit your local authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer today for information on special offers.
Hi, welcome to Progressive.com. How can I help you?
Well, I haven't shopped for car insurance in a while.
And you're worried that you've been paying too much, right?
Yeah. So how can I know I'm getting a good deal?
We can compare your Progressive Direct rate with other top companies.
Wow. Seriously?
Yeah. Look at the deal we just got him.
That's a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, or a big tricked out name tag.
Making sure you get a great deal. Now that's Progressive. Call or click today.
Trevor Miller now takes over with Chase Utley and Ryan Howard coming up, 1 out. 2 more runs home and 8-2. Philadelphia lead. And the Phillies bats are starting to wake up. The Tampa Bay Rays bats are still in a slumber, and here is Chase Utley, who's hitless tonight. He has scored a run. He's been on base twice. And Miller will deal with Utley, and then Ryan Howard. First pitch. Ball 1 outside. First home run for Jason Worth. First RBIs for Jason Worth of this World Series as he took Dan Wheeler deep. When he went around first base, put that right fist up into the air and got a good reaction from his teammate Shane Victorino in the dugout when he got back after circling the bases. Victorino did a similar gesture when he went deep with a grand slam against the Milwaukee Brewers in the division series. His teammates gave him grief and he decided he wouldn't do that again. Well, Victorino was waiting for Jason Worth when he got back to give Jason some grief about putting his hand up a la Steve Garvey. Here is Utley taking a walk. So here is Victorino. Division Series Game 2 off CC Sabathia. Hand up. Here is Jason Worth tonight. Hand up. Here's Victorino wearing a mic.
What is up? What is up there? Oh, my people. My people. Hey!
You can hear him say, "What is up there? What is up there?" Huh? And Worth said, "A whole lot of people."
Of course, Davey Lopes' hand was up there too. Both of them giving a high five to the first base coaches as they went by.
Victorino actually made contact with Davey Lopes. In this case, Jason Worth whiffed. Here's Ryan Howard, 1 on, 1 out. And Howard in back-to-back games has gone deep. Trevor Miller. And that ball is absolutely hammered. 10-2. Second player in Phillies history with a multiple home run night in a World Series game. The other one to do it, Lenny Dykstra. Back in the '93 series, the first one went to left. This one was destroyed into right center. Wow.
Well, a great shot of Charlie Manuel there, and once again reiterating, if Ryan Howard gets hot, he can carry us to a world championship. Well, hot tonight, 5 RBIs.
So let's take it from the Tampa Bay side now. Let's say they don't come back in this game, and odds are they won't. It's a 10-2 game, bottom of the 8th inning. Now you go into a game 5. You're facing Cole Hamels, who's been unstoppable so far this postseason. The Phillies have not lost at home this postseason. That is Bruntlett for out number 2. And on top of that, while Carlos Pena and Evan Longoria have added another hitless night to this point to their 2008 World Series, now all of a sudden the bats for the Phillies, a club that led the National League in home runs with 214, they have started to wake up, and they've pounded 4 tonight, 10 runs on 12 hits, and it is all stacked against Joe Maddon leading into Game 5 tomorrow night. Here's Victorino into left center field. Back is Upton to end the inning. But 2 two-run home runs in the 8th inning for the Phillies. Jason Worth. Ryan Howard with the other. 10-2 Philly.
How do you want to see the game? You want to be closer? Well, this is no ordinary ticket. This is your ticket to baseball heaven in high definition. Sharp Aqua's the official HD TV of Major League Baseball. And with a blazing 4-millisecond response time and a super fast refresh rate, there isn't a shot in the hole or a screamer down the line that won't singe the hair in your nostrils. It will change your baseball-loving life.
Aqua's LCD TV. Change your TV, change your life. Sharp.
Seconds before an accident, the M-Class senses the collision and closes windows in preparation. Dual-stage airbags then deploy on impact, while the advanced crumple zone and cabin design absorb and deflect energy around the passengers. Safety innovations we're proud of at Mercedes-Benz, and ones we hope you never get to see. Test drive the newly redesigned M-Class today.
Introducing Taco Bell's new 89-cent Volcano Taco. With spicy lava sauce, it could be the spiciest taco ever.
Wait, my Volcano Taco. Don't look at me.
Visit SteelABaseSteelATaco.com. Think outside the bun.
In the world of high performance, what machine can you run for as little as $1 a week?
Fusion blades for $1 a week. Now that's money well spent.
Fusion Power, Gillette's most comfortable shave.
I heard the noise of thunder. The whispers in the night telling me of the end.
They come from above.
In numbers greater than the stars.
They will block out the sun.
On giant chariots, they will block out the sun.
And hell.
Hell.
Hell follows them.
It has been when all the swords of men must strike as one. Brother, defending brother from the storm.
Although in darkness there appears no end.
We must rise.
We must rise.
Rise.
Stand.
Resist.
Rated M for mature.
It is a 10-2 lead for Philadelphia as game number 4 moves into the 9th inning. Joe and Tim with you, and this has been an impressive display here tonight power-wise by this Philadelphia Phillies offense.
Yeah, everybody knows they can hit the home run, and they have done it tonight, headed by Ryan Howard with 5 RBIs, a 3-run shot and a 2-run shot. Awesome.
Yeah, one went to left field, the second one, and the latest one went into right. Worth got in on the fun, and the other one belongs to Joe Blanton, who stands to be the winner. And it really has been a difference as well in the starting pitching that these two teams have received. And Blanton adds his name on the list. Even Myers in that Game 2 defeat pitched deep into the ball game as this ball is pulled foul off the bat of Gianna Navarro. 1 ball, 1 strike to start the 9th with J.C. Romero on the mound.
No, Joe, one bright spot for the Rays going into tomorrow night, if you're looking, I guess, for moonbeams, is that Scott Kazmir did pitch well in Game 1. He was bested by Cole Hamels. But Kazmir did not pitch poorly.
I would agree with that. And for Kazmir, he pitched 6. He allowed 3 runs, 6 hits. He allowed 2 runs in the first inning on a home run by Chase Utley. 1 run in the 4th inning. That was it. The problem is Cole Hamels has been hard for anybody to score against.
Lights out.
Here's a 1-2 pitch from Romero. Skips in there. Cole Hamels is the first Philadelphia pitcher to win 4 games in one postseason. He's 4-0 with an ERA of 1.5, and he's allowed 2 home runs in 25 2/3 innings. And when he won Game 1, he became the 3rd youngest left-handed starter to win a World Series game, behind Babe Ruth and Ray Sadecki, who were both 23 when they did it. Here's a 2-2. Full count. Jay Happ, a left-hander, getting loose for the Phillies, and if the Rays get anything going, that shutdown weapon of Brad Lidge is out there if needed. Navarro tonight 1 for 3. Romero was good last night. He got the win for Philadelphia. Gets off the mound and skips it. Howard can't handle it, and Navarro is on to start the 9th inning.
Well, that was a careless play by J.C. Romero. Just kind of lobbed that ball over there, and an error on Romero.
Here is Cole Hamels, who this postseason has become a star. First it was Milwaukee, then 2 wins and an MVP against the Dodgers in the NLCS, and a winner in Game 1 of this 2008 World Series. Here is Zobrist, and there is ball 1 inside. Ken Rosenthal is still with us, and Ken, I know you talked to Cole Hamels, who's gone over 250 innings pitched now overall this season, and he told you he's getting pretty sore this time of year.
Joe, he said basically it's taking him longer to recover now from each start. This started with his 2nd start in the NLCS, and basically he normally is sore 2 days after he starts. Now it starts immediately, but it fades. And I asked him today about how he's feeling, and he said back to normal.
So 1 out as Utley double clutched. He short hopped that ball off the bat of Zobrist, got the out at 2nd. Ben runs it at 1st now with 1 out, and the batter will be Bartlett. One on, 1 out, and Bartlett takes a ball up and in. Rocco Baldelli is in the on deck circle. He could get a start here tomorrow night in Game 5. And not only will the Rays have Kazmir starting, who's been very good his last 2 postseason starts, but they will have David Price ready to go multiple innings if needed out of the bullpen to do anything to get this World Series back down to St. Petersburg. There is David, the 23-year-old. That is strike 2. Runner at first, 1 out, 1-2 pitch is down and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Joe Maddon's team has been counted out all year in that people just kept waiting for the Red Sox to overtake them in the AL East. That didn't happen. They waited to see if they could get by the White Sox. They did. There's out number 2. And after the Red Sox forced a 7th game, it was the Tampa Bay Rays who won to get to the World Series. Our Sharp game-changing plays brought to you by Sharp Aquos LCD TVs, the official HD TV of Major League Baseball. Sharp Aquos, change your TV, change your life. And a change of fortune tonight for the Phillies as their sluggers got into it even. Joe Blanton with 4 home runs tonight. And that means 3 home runs the last 2 games now for Ryan Howard. And 10 runs tonight after scoring 10 runs in the first 3 games total. Ball 1 outside to Baldelli. One on, 2 out, and a strike, 1-1. On the inside corner, strike 2.
Romero Sharp.
Baldelli able to lay off. Some people thought coming into this series that the Phillies with their starting rotation would give something up with their back end starters, Moyer and then Blanton. Moyer helped set up his team for a win last night. They won the game in the 9th, and tonight Joe Blanton brought electric stuff to the park. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Still 2-2. Phillies trying to cap off a big weekend in this area that we've been talking about for 2 nights now. And a big day if you count early this morning, closing out game 3, an Eagles win, and now the Phillies about to take game 4, and they do right now, up 3 games to 1 in the 2008 World Series. So the mission is clear for the Tampa Bay Rays tomorrow night. Get a win behind Kazmir and get this World Series back to St. Petersburg, Florida. And for the Philadelphia Phillies, they're 1 win away from their 2nd World Championship in franchise history. J.C. Romero just blowing it. Glancing off the bat of Rocco Baldelli for the strikeout to end the night. Let's go down to the field and check in with Chris Myers.
Well, Joe, it's quite a scene here as fans are celebrating with Jimmy Rollins, who had a big night to lead this offense. First of all, congratulations. You're 1 win away from the World Series championship. That sounds good.
Yeah, it definitely does. This is what we play for, to be in this position. You know, it took 162 games to decide for teams to get to this point. And we struggled at some points and fell behind, but showed the character of this team and where we battled back.
A number of storylines. You were on base a lot tonight. You started out in the series struggling a little bit. Was it Sonnanstine, the matchup? Was it patience on the part of this offense and yourself?
It was patience. You know, we had Sonnanstine in trouble early, and he was able to, work his way out of it. And, I kind of thought to myself, we got to get out of this somehow. We can't let these guys hang around at too good of a ball club. And then, he started making a couple mistakes, and we finally got a hit with a runner at scoring position, 2 outs, and Pedro. And then, like we said, it only takes 1. And after that, J-Dub got some hits, Ryan got some hits, and it just kind of fell in place.
All right, and And the Phillies undefeated in the postseason in their house. A great show on Fox, by the way, House. And you have Cole Hamels tomorrow night. All right, enjoy.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Cody Wood. Don't miss it.
All right, thanks, Jimmy. Let's go over to Ken Rosenthal.
Thank you, Chris. We're here with Ryan Howard. Ryan, you had not hit a home run all postseason. You've got 3 the past 2 nights. How did you turn it around?
I just stayed within myself. I think a lot was made of it a little bit early, but you go through little funks where things just don't go right. But right now, like I said, I was just taking it one game at a time and just one pitch at a time, and just slowly but steadily getting the rhythm back and getting back to where I wanted to be.
The big question now: who has more power, you or Joe Blanton?
I might have to say Blanty right now, because Blanty got into that one pretty well. So he threw great for us tonight, and then capped it off by hitting that home run.
One more win, you win the World Series. What will this place be like tomorrow night?
It'll be absolute bedlam. It will be one of the craziest places on earth, and it's kind of scary to imagine. But for us, we just have to stay focused and come back ready tomorrow, and hopefully we come out with that W.
Ryan, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Joe, back to you.
All right, and thanks to the guys for sticking around. There's one more coming your way, a 5 RBI night for Ryan Howard. But tonight's Chevrolet player of the game is Joe Blanton. His performance, everything Phillies fans wished for and then some. Go to worldseries.com/Chevy to learn all about the Traverse, the all-new crossover from Chevy. He did it with his arm, no doubt. 6+ innings, 2 runs, 4 hits, 7 strikeouts, 2 walks. He also did it with his bat. First career big league home run, and it comes in the World Series. He's standing by down on the field with Chris Myers.
Oh, yeah, forget Joe the plumber. It's Joe the pitcher tonight, right? Or Joe the hitter. First, let's talk about the home run. First career home run, as we just showed. Amazing.
I guess just stuck in my same approach to hitting since I got here. Close my eyes and swing hard in case, hope something good happens, because better be lucky than good, I guess.
Well, you're a pretty good pitcher, too. 27 years old, though. This has to be, the moment of your life.
Yeah, team just did great behind me. Tried to go out the first inning, have a quick inning. And, the offense showed that they were going to give me some support early and, put up a run. And, Ruiz did an absolutely fantastic job behind the plate. Just on point the whole night, just allowed me to get in a great rhythm.
Joe, you started the year as the opening day pitcher for the Oakland A's. You get traded in July to Philadelphia. What was going through your mind at that point? Did you think you'd be standing here now?
Well, that's what you hope for. When you get traded to a new team, you get drafted by a team, and you get traded. This is you hope to get a shot at the playoffs, and if you do, hopefully a shot at this, and so things have worked out really good for me. I got a great bunch of teammates that took me in from day one, and they've just been phenomenal to play with.
Joe Blanton, I know they're happy in Kentucky tonight. Thanks for being on with us.
All right, thank you.
And a great moment, and the Phillies 1-1 away from wrapping it up. Joe?
All right, Chris, thank you very much. 10-2 is the final, and Joe Blanton from Nashville, Tennessee, gets the win, gets the home run. Jeannie, Kevin, and Eric all coming up on the heels of this win for the Phillies, who are now up 3-1.
Fox Tuesday, an incredible medical mystery.
I think you're sweating blood.
And life-changing events.
Just as you got approved by an adoption agency doesn't mean you'll get approved by the birth mother.
She's due to deliver a baby girl in 2 weeks.
This kid thing is really working out for you. All of the shopping, none of the stretch marks.
Baby's lungs are underdeveloped. Come on, cry. Cry!
Do not miss this episode. All new House. Viewer discretion advised. Tuesday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
Hey, Brian Griffin here. You're probably asking yourself what I'm doing all alone on game day. Well, apparently there's a no dogs allowed policy at the stadium.
You suck!
Unfortunately, this ban doesn't apply to the term dog, D-A-W-G, that's now thrown around with an infuriating regularity. But while I'm here, let's talk about Fox's upcoming Sunday lineup. What? It all kicks off with The Simpsons and a brand new Treehouse of Horror.
I'm gonna make your friends watch. No!
On King of the Hill, an online business gets out of control.
Good Lord!
Then on a new Family Guy, the Griffins go on a road trip and forget to bring Stewie.
I'm about to drink my first soda.
Oh, now I'm sad.
And rounding out the evening is an all-new American Dad.
It's not good luck anymore!
Now here's that announcer who sounds like he's a man with a firm handshake.
All new Animation Domination returns 1 week from tonight on Fox.
That is hilarious.
I'm Jeff Michael. Tonight, Jennifer Hudson puts up a huge reward for the safe return of her nephew. We'll have the latest on the investigation. And Sarah Palin talks to voters about the controversy surrounding her $150,000 wardrobe at 10.
Some say that gay marriage doesn't have anything to do with schools.
But it has everything to do with schools. After Massachusetts legalized gay marriage, our son came home and told us the school taught him that boys can marry other boys. He's in 2nd grade.
We tried to stop public schools from teaching children about gay marriage, but the court said we had no right to object or pull them out of class.
It's already happened in Massachusetts. Gay marriage will be taught in our schools unless we vote yes on Proposition 8.
Steroids can really damage your body. They can cause tendons to tear and bones to stop growing, damage kidneys, destroy the liver, even cause heart attacks and strokes. Not to mention something else they can do to a guy's body. Find out more about the dangers of using steroids. Visit drugfree.org.
So much good can come from a game. When I was younger, I was part of RBI, involving baseball in inner cities. It brings kids together, builds confidence, and creates opportunity. And a great program. Major League Baseball proudly supports RBI.
1, 2, 3, RBI!
Welcome back to the Chevy postgame show on Fox. Chevy and American Revolution. The Philadelphia Phillies need one win to capture just their 2nd world championship in over a century of baseball in the city. And oh, by the way, the Phillies have not lost at home this postseason. Jeannie Zalaska along with Eric Karros and Kevin Kennedy. Now we come to this city. The series is tied at 1 apiece. The Rays will tell you to a man they like the matchups on paper. What has gone wrong for them?
Well, what's gone wrong is the offense right now. You know, Jimmy Rollins and Ryan Howard, they started slow the first 2 games, but for Philadelphia, they've absolutely awakened. You know, Jimmy Rollins, everybody talks about how he goes, the Phillies go. Getting that leadoff double in the first inning and then comes in, the walk, scores that first run. Again here, a base hit just by Iwamura, and the big man, Ryan Howard, hit a home run last night. This is a 3-run shot. J-Roll, he knows what's happening. And just to do it again to make sure everybody knows Ryan Howard is back. And for me, that's the biggest difference. These two have arrived on the other side, Evan Longoria and Carlos Pena. 0 for 29 with 15 strikeouts. Not happening if the middle of the lineup doesn't help.
All right, as I mentioned, the Rays came to this city. They liked the matchup on paper. They really thought they'd get a W versus Moyer. That didn't happen. And then they saw Blanton tonight, and they liked that matchup too.
Yeah, I think Blanton's not getting enough credit. I mean, they got him in a trade from the Oakland A's, and this guy stepped up. And we talked to him in the pregame show about Sonnanstine not pitching in 12 game days. This guy hasn't pitched in 13. And Blanton was outstanding, punching out Longoria, punching out Pena, a variety of sliders. Here's a situation in the 6th. Got him looking, breaking ball right there, and that was Longoria looking at a fastball. And then Navarro just for good measure. 7 strikeouts for Blanton. He went 6+ innings. He got the ball turned over to the outstanding bullpen, the #1 bullpen in the National League, by the way. And then the offense just completely opened up.
The offense opening up, Blanton as well with the big swing in the bat.
Yeah, you know, he can hit. That's why they got him.
Looked a little bit like Babe Ruth. Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting, guys. The Rays have a motto, Joe, and basically it is we live in the moment. We don't worry about tomorrow. If they don't take care of a Game 5, there will not be a tomorrow. Philadelphia Phillies could be the next world champs. Joe?
All right, guys, thank you very much. Thank you to Jeannie. Thank you to Eric. And thank you to Kevin. There are the Game 5 probables tomorrow. It'll be Scott Kazmir, Cole Hamels, who has been undefeated this postseason. Good rematch from Game 1 of this World Series, and we're on the air at 8 Eastern tomorrow night on Fox. Tonight's game produced by Pete Majeska, directed by Bill Webb. Pre-game show produced by Don Bowie, directed by Rich Russo. Our associate producer, Carol Langley McDermott, and our associate directors, Aaron Stoikov, Larry Lancaster, and Kathy Hunt. Thanks also to feature producer Judy Wong, Michael Hughes, broadcast associates Brian Biederman, Yvonne Wagner, Matt Schleff, and Erica Leone, plus Jim Bernard, Andy Kavanaugh, Jonah Meyer, the pregame show. And as always, the coordinating producer of the pregame show, Scott Ackerson. And the senior producer of Fox Sports is Bill Brown, and the executive producers of Fox Sports, Ed Gorin and David Hill. Promotional consideration paid for by the following. We look ahead to tomorrow night, while we also look back to tonight. A final of 10-2. Phillies win it, and they are now one win away from a world championship, while the Rays try to get this series back home to Florida. Join us tomorrow night at 8 Eastern. Game 5 of the World Series. Until then, from all of us, so long.
Eli and the Giants take on the Cowboys. It's another great slate of thrilling NFL action next week.
This has been a presentation of Fox Sports, home to the World Series, the BCS, the NFC Championship, the Daytona 500, and FoxSports.com, the world's favorite sports site.
We are Fox Sports!
That's awesome. Very attractive.
I love
it. Lots of room back there in the back. Yeah, it's got all kinds of room in it, man.
We drove it down a huge mountain. It's still as smooth as can be. Loads of power.
Hemi, top of the line.
Can't even feel the trailer back there.
Go, 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 go!
Law enforcement opposes Proposition 5 because it will cost billions and shortens parole for meth dealers from 3 years to just 6 months. Newspapers call it a get-out-of-jail-free card stuffed with disaster that would let drug dealers, drunk drivers, child abusers, and identity thieves stay on the streets.
California's district attorneys call Proposition 5 the drug dealer's Bill of Rights, and 5 is also opposed by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. So say no to drug dealers. Vote no on Proposition 5.
J.D. Power & Associates named the Infiniti EX highest in initial quality for entry premium vehicles. And the Infiniti M highest in initial quality for midsize premium cars. Needless to say, we're honored. Twice. 0.9% APR now available on the Infiniti M and EX for up to 72 months.
Have you seen the TV ads for Prop 8? They're absolutely not true, says California's Superintendent of Public Schools.
Prop 8 has nothing to do with schools or kids. Our schools aren't required to teach anything about marriage, and using kids to lie about that is shameful.
That's why California teachers and every major newspaper say no on Prop 8. Because regardless of how you feel about marriage, it's wrong to eliminate fundamental rights. No on 8. Unfair and wrong.
Susan Hirasuna, Jeff Michael, LA's #1 choice for News at 10, the Fox 11 10 o'clock news.
2 balls and a strike. 2 on, 1 out. And Howard hits it in the air to left. This ball will carry out. 5-1 Philadelphia.
The Phillies 1 win away from a World Series title after taking Game 4 in the city of brotherly love. Welcome to Fox 11 Extra Innings. I'm Rick Garcia. At least Game 3 of the World Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Philadelphia Phillies ended in time for Game 4 tonight. Bottom of the first, Ryan Howard hits a comebacker. Andy Sonnanstine picks it up, goes after Jimmy Rollins at third. The toss to Evan Longoria, and the umpire says he missed the tag. Watch the replay. It certainly appears Longoria tags Rollins right on the behind. Instead, Rollins is safe, and eventually he would score. We go to the third inning. Philly leading 1-0. Pedro Feliz with 2 outs. and runners on the corners, smacks a base hit to left. Here comes Chase Utley. It's 2-0 Philly. Rays need something, anything to get in the game, and Carl Crawford gives them a ray of hope. He crushes this Joe pitch. It's a home run. Tampa Bay down now just 2-1. But in the bottom of the inning, Ryan Howard, who seems to be heating up, hits an opposite field home run, a 3-run shot, and Philadelphia has a comfortable 5-1 lead. Howard, 2 home runs, 5 runs batted in. Philly starter Joe Blanton would go 6 strong innings, allowing just 2 runs. And he also goes 370-plus feet. This solo home run, the first by a pitcher since 1974, when Ken Holtzman hit a home run in the World Series. And the Phillies take Game 4 10-2. They can wrap up the World Series tomorrow with a win. All right, let's go back to Philadelphia. Phillies manager Charlie Manuel at the microphone. Let's listen in.
Homer, but he got one of those solos that he give up back, so, we've got a 4-run lead, and then we kept adding on, and we end up winning the game.
And in the back on the right again.
Charlie, back here, did you think that was gamesmanship on Madden's part to even raise the issue with Hallian about Blanton's hat?
What's that?
Did you think that was a little bit of gamesmanship on Joe Madden's part to even raise the issue about the smudge on Joe Blanton's hat?
No, I didn't. No, it didn't bother me. No, not at all. I mean, I took where was that at? I asked him to get in the box. It was in Miami. Like in that, all of a sudden that came across as that's the first time I've ever did that, and it came across like I was, that I was picking and nitpicking and whatever. But no, I didn't even think nothing about it.
And on the left aisle?
Joe, if in fact you did have your eyes closed when you swung, when did you open them?
I think when I went out and had to throw the next warm-up pitch in the next inning.
Yeah, Charlie. We could talk people could talk so much about runners in scoring position, but when you guys have the power that you do to hit so many home runs, get so many runs off home runs, how comforting is that for you as a manager in the dugout?
We always got a chance to score, and during the season I talk about our team a lot, and I think what's good about our team is if our starting pitching, and like Joe probably tell you the same thing, when our starting pitching can take us through first part of the game, and if something happens that like that we don't score runs, we're very capable of putting up a crooked number on you, like 3-5, or have a 6-run inning or something like that, and we're never out of the game, and we will come back on you and we'll fight you till the game's over.
And all the way on the left, John.
I believe Pena and Longoria are 0 for 29, something like that, with 16 strikeouts. Do you think, is that the scouting reports? Is that your pitchers, or is that them?
I'll say this: our scouting reports have been very accurate. They've been really good, and I don't want to even talk about those guys making outs.
And all the way over here on the left.
Charlie, you'd been getting questions about Ryan Howard for some time, and you were fairly steadfast that he'll be fine, kind of brushing those questions off. When you see him lock in and have this kind of day today, is it, I don't want to use the word relief, I don't know if that's the right word, but to see him be able to put runs on the board in one swing like that, it obviously changes your offense. What was your sense of what happened today?
Ryan Howard, for the last 3 years in baseball, like when there's a difference between great hitters and real great hitters. And I mean this too. And I look at Ryan Howard; he's a carrier, and a carrier is somebody that can take your team and get the big hits and knock in runs, and he can put you on your back and he can carry you. And that's one of my favorite statements. And Howard, he's a carrier, and you can say anything you want to, but his numbers set there for you to look at. And he's a guy that he might strike out 4 times in a row, but he's always dangerous. And you know what? It might be that one pitch that he follows good, and he gets a good pass at it. And when it gets up in the air, it comes down behind the fence. I always say about a home run, it's nothing more than a well-hit fly ball that comes down behind the fence. It's the greatest hit in baseball. It don't make a whole lot out of it. Come back and sit down, and work on getting another one, when you go up to hit. And Howard does a pretty good job at those things.
Okay, we'll take just a few more for you. two gentlemen right there on the right.
Charlie, how critical has it been that each of your starters have got into the 6th or 7th inning, and how has that been key in setting up the bullpen for the late innings?
That's absolutely that's absolutely how a regular game for us is designed. And like when we can get to the 7th inning, like I feel very good about our bullpen. But like when our pitchers can get us through 6 or 7 innings, that sets the stage for us to close out the game.
And all the way in the back.
Yeah, Joe, talk about...
All right, let's take a look at your Game 5 starters. The Rays will send Scott Kazmir to the mound to face the Phillies' ace, Cole Hamels, who, by the way, just happens to be 4-0 so far in the postseason.
It's possible, and you want to be as perfect as possible, but, baseball's not going to allow you to be perfect. This is just a game of, skill and luck, all mixed in one. And so, I look at myself the way I've been able to play, and I see... certain areas that I can improve on, and hopefully I'll be able to do that.
Well, first with Cole Hamels facing him, he feels like, it looks like to him that every pitch he throws, everything that he does, he feels like it looks like he's on point right now. So, it feels like every pitch that you throw is going to be a crucial pitch, and you feel like you want to throw up zeros, and if you don't, it's going to be tough to get a win. So.
Game 5 tomorrow night in Philadelphia, which could be the last game of the World Series, but you can see it right here on Fox 11. Our coverage begins at 5 o'clock.
0-1 the count. 1st and 3rd, 1 out. Back to Sonnanstine, and they have Rollins hung up. Sonnanstine flips and safe. The bases are loaded. Longoria says he tagged.
Opponents of Proposition 8 said gay marriage has nothing to do with schools. Then a public school took first graders to a lesbian wedding, calling it a teachable moment. Now a liberal education politician says schools aren't required to teach about marriage, yet his official website confirms teaching marriage is required in 96% of schools. And a leading Prop 8 opponent has warned parents cannot remove children from this instruction. Children will be taught about gay marriage unless we vote yes on Proposition 8.
Don't miss the limited-time manufacturer-certified pre-owned and used car sale only at Cerritos Auto Square. Test drive, compare prices, and save.
I know my daughter would come to me with issues as important as a pregnancy. I mean, I would be there for her to help her through that difficult time. But I wonder...
Some girls do not enjoy the relationship with their parents that you may have. Prop 4 would force girls to notify an abusive or violent family that they are pregnant, and this puts them in real danger. Please think outside your bubble and vote no on Prop 4.
Goodwill Halloween. Goodwill Halloween.
Goodwill Halloween. Goodwill Halloween.
Goodwill Halloween.
Goodwill Halloween. Goodwill Halloween.
California. People come from all over to soak up our sunshine, but the sun can do more. With Proposition 7, we can get half our electricity from solar and other clean energy sources. That means 370,000 new high-paying jobs. But the big utility companies are spending millions on shady TV commercials so they can keep burning dirty fuels. Don't let them get away with it. Vote yes on 7. Make California the solar and clean energy state.
2 balls and a strike. 2 on, 1 out. And Howard hits it in the air to left. This ball will carry out. 5-1 Philadelphia.
Ryan Howard with tonight's big play, a 3-run bomb in the 4th as Philly takes a 3-1 series lead with a 10-2 victory. Let's go back to Philadelphia. Ryan Howard standing at the microphone. Let's listen in.
I mean, sometimes you got to step back and take pitches and get yourself back to where you want to be.
And all the way in the back on the right.
Ryan, can you talk about what a night like this means to you? You've had some great moments in your career, but a multi-home run in the World Series, what it means to you. And then secondly, can you talk about how you feel about the team's position right now?
To be able to have 2 home runs in the World Series, I think that's the kind of stuff you dream of when you're a teenager. Getting to the game, obviously, you want to win also, but being able to do something like that and just to help my team win, it's a great feeling. So I don't know. I mean, been kind of hanging with it the entire time, and been working with the doctor over here as well, Mr. Rollins. So, just taking it one day at a time. Right now this is where we want to be. Up 3-1 at home. Got a chance to try and close it out here in Philadelphia. We just enjoy it for right now, but come out refocused tomorrow, ready to go.
2 on, 1 out.
Oh, one for each of you, please. Ryan, when you do go through a cool spell, how do you stay mentally strong? And Jimmy, just what's your observation of why Ryan just remains the top power hitter in baseball?
When you do go through a cool spell, that's just a part of the game. You have your ups and downs, your good days and your bad days, and it's just about staying on the same plane. And you're going to go through those runs. And unfortunately for me, it started out early in the playoffs, but I think everybody right now would rather have me high right now.
What was your question? I'm sorry. Because he's good. People don't see the work that Ryan Howard puts in. Power is part of it. Having that natural ability is another part, but he's in the cage. Sometimes he does his one-hand drill. Sometimes he's hitting off the tee. Other times hitting off the machine. And that's trying to find a consistent stroke. And it's not for power. He's just trying to find a stroke that keeps his bat in the zone. And when you have hands and arms as big and strong as his, all he has to do is hit the barrel. And every once in a while he'll get away from it, get a little pull happy and once hit the home run. But when he's just hitting line drives, they're going to go out the ballpark as we've seen tonight.
Okay, and along the aisle, Jerry.
Ryan, your manager has absolute unswerving confidence in you. What does that mean to you to know the guy's in your corner?
It means a lot. Charlie's he's a player's coach he's a player's manager, and to know that he has confidence in me, that I think that breeds more confidence. And you just want to go out there and just play hard and try and prove him right.
Okay, and on the far left here.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jimmy. When you joined this organization when it was in a kind of a downtime, and to be on the brink of a championship right now, what are you feeling, and how do you think this city will react if you guys win this at home tomorrow?
Actually, it's been a fun time since I've gotten to this organization. I was drafted back in '96, and things were definitely a little different. The Phillies weren't used to winning, but Ed Wade did a good job drafting guys that were built to win, built to be good players and stay for the long run. And we are now seeing that work that Ed Wade put in, and then Pat Gillett going out and making some big trades and picking guys up. So it's a combination of everything, and it started with just the mental part of the organization changing, not just going out there to compete. And we heard for years, just go out there and try to compete. I think as an organization, the players, we got tired of that, and it's like, we want to win. We just don't want to get here and compete. So things are looking good. So to be at this point now is something that we all wanted, something that, like Ryan said, you dreamt about as a little kid. It was just we didn't know how to do it in this organization, but now we do. So it's a good start in the right direction. We're one game away, but we're still one game away. So we get to that game, believe we'll be happy, city will be happy. There'll be a big parade, and kind of, I guess, getting that monkey off our back for that drought of a championship.
And on the aisle, Tim.
Local Philly fans hoping to celebrate the ultimate double dipper, an Eagles victory, and now the Phillies win. Rory Marcus watched the game with some folks who do have a dog in this fight. Rory?
Well, Rick, I'm at the Shack in Santa Monica. You know that old Chuck Berry song about the hamburgers sizzling night and day? Well, here, it's the Philly cheesesteaks that are sizzling.
It's awesome. Everybody's so excited. Joe Blanton just hit a home run. Are you serious? A pitcher? It's amazing. We're so excited to be here. I can't even explain it. I'm so excited.
You got Rocky playing right now.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
And you got a Ben Franklin mask behind you.
We have a Ben Franklin mask. That's awesome. No, we're up 2-1. We're about to go up 3-1, knock on wood. 1 game away from a championship. This place is going to go nuts. Everybody here is going to fly back for the parade.
What a does your shirt say?
It says, "This girl loves the Phillies."
And that's true, I assume.
Absolutely, yes. I'm so happy right now, and I hope we win. And I know it's going to happen. I can feel it.
When I was 10, we won in 1980, so I've waited a long time for this personally, and this is the best ball club that we've had in the last 17 years. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Well, obviously, they pretty much feel confident here. And I'm just going to let you see, Rick, this bar and these Philly fans who are just ecstatic tonight.
Did the ball get rolling there with the bat?
Supporters of Proposition 2 have a lot to say, but they won't tell you the downside. So here it is. Prop 2 is dangerous, risky, and will cost you money, creating a dangerous dependence on eggs trucked in from Mexico, risking increased exposure to salmonella in our food, and driving up costs which you will pay. Funny how they left that part out of their ads. Proposition 2. It's dangerous, it's risky, and it will cost your family money. Vote no on Proposition 2.
You style chest hair here?
No.
Too bad.
Ow! I'm 3. Excuse me, I need the manager. Did you just come over?
Excuse me. I'm here for the stylist position.
Crazy times? Call for crazy fun. Plan your escape at visitlasvegas.com.
In today's luxury game, the question isn't whether or not your car has available features like a 40-gig hard drive, sunroofs, or sapelli wood accents. The real question is, when you turn your car on, does it return the favor?
With financing that fits, your Cadillac dealer has access to hundreds of banks, all competing to give you the best rates possible on the award-winning CTS, starting at just $30,995.
Law enforcement opposes Proposition 5 because it will cost billions and shortens parole for meth dealers from 3 years to just 6 months. Newspapers call it a get-out-of-jail-free card stuffed with disaster that would let drug dealers, drunk drivers, child abusers, and identity thieves stay on the streets.
California's district attorneys call Proposition 5 the drug dealer's Bill of Rights, and 5 is also opposed by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. So say no to drug dealers. Vote no on Proposition 5.
2-1 is hit well into left. How about Blanton going deep?
All right, there it is. How good could it be for the Phillies when their pitcher Joe Blanton is hitting home runs? They take a 3-1 lead in the World Series after a 10-2 win over Tampa Bay. And moments ago, Tampa Bay manager Joe Maddon spoke. Let's listen to what he had to say.
It seemed to be a rough game in every aspect. Did the ball get rolling there with the bad call against Longoria in the first?
Well, that just happened. You know, that we did not play very well tonight overall. We did not pitch as well as we could. We definitely not swinging the bats like we can. We made some mistakes on defense. I just can't point at what one umpiring call and blame the entire event on that. We just didn't play well enough tonight. We got to get better tomorrow fast.
Joe?
Yes, sir.
Joe, you've got Longoria and Pena struggling so mightily, 0 for 29 combining the series. What has to happen for them to get out of the funk, and how much is that hurting you right now?
This Longo's got to keep that ball fair. If he could keep that ball fair, that could get him going in the right direction. Last night he hit that ball very well to the wall, hit it as well as he could, and the wind knocked her down, so that was unfortunate. Same thing with Carlos, just one good at-bat, some nice contact that's successful. The same thing happened to Howard within this series, and then he got on his roll also, and apparently it really mattered to him. He's looking pretty good right now. So continue to do our thing, come back out tomorrow, forget about this one. We have to win, obviously, tomorrow, one game at a time. It's not about winning 3, it's about winning tomorrow. That's all I want them to understand. I don't want us to look too far into the future. Let's win tomorrow's game and move on from there.
Against the wall over here.
All right, what a great Sunday for sports. Game 4 of the World Series, and some big games took place in the NFL today. Let's check in with Liz Habib to see who won and who lost. Liz.
Thanks, Rick. The marquee matchup of Week 8 in the NFL, the New York Giants at the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Third down. James Harrison, the new long snapper, snaps it out of the end zone for a safety. And the Giants
Yeah, that didn't go too well. Down all game long, the Giants tied at 14 when Steelers long snapper James Harrison sails the snap out of the end zone. Late in the fourth, Eli Manning caps a Giants drive with a 2-yard touchdown strike to Kevin Boss. New York Football Giants beat the Pittsburgh Steelers 21-14.
What did Drew Brees say? You never know whose number's going to be called. Back to the #1 offense in the NFL. Going for the long ball, looking for more. Diving catch. What a catch it was. What an adjustment.
The Saints and Chargers in London, old chap. New Orleans led the entire game, but San Diego had one last shot at the end. The Hail Mary falls incomplete. The Saints beat the Chargers at Wembley Stadium 37-32.
Favre, near sideline, caught for a touchdown. Lavernius Cole.
At the Meadowlands, Brett Favre shaking off 3 interceptions to lead the Jets to a 28-24 come-from-behind win over the Chiefs.
Out wide. Don't be surprised just to see him throw a quick screen to him.
Castle looking for Falk in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown.
And at Foxborough, Matt Castle fires the go-ahead touchdown pass to Kevin Falk with just 3 minutes to go. The Pats beat the Rams 23-16. The BCS rankings came out earlier this evening, and USC's squeaker over the Arizona Wildcats didn't hurt them in the polls. The Trojans stay at number 5. Texas is number 1. Yesterday at Arizona, this one of the few bright spots for the Trojan offense. Mark Sanchez standing tall in the pocket and finding Stanley Havili all alone with a 30-yard touchdown. It's 17-10 Trojans. The defense, once again, awesome, holding the high-powered Wildcats to just 188 yards of total offense. Trojans hold off Arizona 17-10.
Win tonight from being in the thick of things for a national title race again. This one thrown behind the intended receiver. It's picked off. They're bringing it back. Marcus Esef all the way to the house.
Oh my, UCLA at Cal, rough day for Bruins quarterback Kevin Kraft. He was picked off 4 times in all. 2 of them were returned for touchdowns, including this one by Cal's Michael Mohammed. The Bruins dropped to 3-5 after a 41-20 loss.
Crawford hits one in the air to right. Back is Worth at the wall. It's gone, and the lead is cut in half. Crawford has his second home run of this postseason. It's 2-1.
Make a dash to the big taste of Papa John's XL Explorer Pizza. An extra large with any 3 toppings, $13.99. Call or click papajohns.com. Plus, get a $3 coupon for Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull DVD.
The company that's brought America stylishly affordable vehicles has now made it even easier. Now you can get $5,000 cash back on the Kia Sedona minivan and the Kia Sorento midsize SUV. Both come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty and a 5-star crash safety rating. That's 2 incredible vehicles, 1 incredible deal. With $5,000 cash back, how can you afford not to?
Goodwill Halloween. Goodwill Halloween.
Goodwill Halloween. Goodwill Halloween.
Goodwill Halloween.
Goodwill Halloween. Goodwill Halloween.
The generation that swore it would never get old didn't. Welcome to the summer of life. New Touch of Gray from Just for Men. Lets you keep a little gray. Works gradually. Easy.
Never trust anybody over 90.
New Touch of Gray.
The limited time manufacturer certified pre-owned sale is on now at Cerritos Auto Square. Test drive, compare prices, and save on thousands of certified pre-owned and used cars without driving all over town. And enjoy the peace of mind that comes with a 100,000-mile manufacturer factory warranty, a 5-day, 500-mile trial exchange, and 24/7 roadside assistance. So come in and see for yourself why more people buy their car from Cerritos Auto Square than anywhere else in the world.
Make a dash to the big taste of Papa John's XL Explorer Pizza. An extra large with any 3 toppings, $13.99. Call or click papajohns.com. Plus, get a $3 coupon for Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull DVD.
And now the Phillies about to take game 4. And they do right now. Up 3-1 in the 2008 World Series.
That's right. The Phillies can close it out tomorrow night after taking a 3-1 lead in this series. Time now to check in with Susan and Jeff to find out what they're working on some of today's top news stories.
All right, Rick, thanks very much. Here are some of the top stories we're following at this hour.
Actress Jennifer Hudson is offering a $100,000 reward to help find her young nephew, missing now since Friday. Chicago police spent this day handing out flyers with a picture of 7-year-old Julian King. No one has seen him since his grandmother and uncle were found shot and killed at the family home on the south side. Relatives are praying and begging for his safe return.
If there's anybody out there that is holding him, to please release him. He's an innocent child.
I think he had asthma, though. I'm worried about him if he had his coat on or something, you know.
Yeah.
But like somebody, anybody, whoever, just let him go. Call someone.
Police consider the boy's stepfather, William Balfour, to be a person of interest in the case. Balfour is being held on a parole violation. He has not been charged in the killings.
Police in Palmdale are looking for a man reportedly who impersonated one of their own and then attempted to sexually assault a female. Investigators say that the woman was driving on Sierra Highway last night about 10:45. When she was pulled over, she thought the guy was a police officer. She says he gave her a field sobriety test, but then he attempted to grope her. She was able to break free and get away. Homicide detectives believe it was gang members who opened fire on 2 men in Culver City about 8 o'clock last night. 25-year-old Guillermo Lopez collapsed and died in the parking lot at Washington Place and Wade Street. His 19-year-old friend is in critical condition. Police say 2 gang members walked up to them and asked where they were from. One victim said they weren't with the gang, but still the gunman opened fire. They were seen driving away in a gray 4-door Honda.
A man is in critical condition after being hit by a driver in Lenox, who then fled the scene. The car hit the man at 111th Street and True Row Avenue late last night. The 49-year-old victim from Inglewood was knocked out of his shoes from the impact. He's suffering from major head trauma. Police say the vehicle they think hit the man has been impounded. And a deadly accident in Lakeview Terrace after a car goes flying over a dry river wash. The car was carrying a man and a woman. It then crashed into a fence and slammed into a tree. Police say the car sailed about 40 feet before coming to a stop against the tree. The couple was declared dead at the scene. Neighbors who lived nearby said the tree prevented the car from crashing into their home.
Police need your help finding a 15-year-old girl. Claudia Yat disappeared about a week ago after attending a family birthday party in South L.A. Police believe she may be traveling to San Jose with a man who's only been described so far as Hispanic. Claudia is 5 feet tall. She weighs about 105 pounds and has brown eyes and brown hair. She was last seen wearing a purple shirt and blue jeans. Anybody who thinks they have any information on this, please give the LAPD a call.
And here's a look at some of the stories we're working on for the Fox 11 10 o'clock news. A Tarzana hospital is refusing to perform certain medical procedures. How religion is changing the way they treat patients.
Oh, Sarah Palin. She's talking to voters about that $150,000 wardrobe for her family. What she's saying about the clothing controversy.
And find out how your cell phone could be used as a boarding pass.
Boy, what will they think of next? Those stories, plus more hot weather's in the forecast. Amy Murphy will tell you about that when we see you tonight at 10 o'clock. Back to Rick.
Yeah, Fox 11 10 o'clock news. I watch it, so should you. Let's take a look at your Game 5 starters once again. The Rays are going to send Scott Kazmir to the hill tomorrow to face Phillies ace Cole Hamels, who, by the way, just happens to be 4-0 so far in the postseason. Game 5 tomorrow night in Philly could be the final game of the World Series, and you can catch it right here on Fox 11. Our coverage begins at 5 o'clock. That's it for us. Thanks for watching.
The 2-1 is hit well into left. How about Blanton going deep?
Niggas wanna hate on us, niggas be envious. I know why they hating on us, cause the style so fabulous. I'ma be real on us, nobody got nothing on us. Girls be all on us, from London back down to the US. We rockin', that's contagious, monkey business outrageous. Just confess your girl admits that we the shit. F-R-E-S-H, we fresh, G-E-F, that's right, we different. We definite, B-E-P, we reppin' it. So, turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. Come on, baby, just